Lovely, lovely. Color! We got another color, guys.
Speed running.
Thank you, master. Do you know what that is, guys? That's a cow. Yeah, that was the beginning of our journeys into Fandra? Fandra. It makes me think it's you, and it's too obvious to be that. And they started to appear in the early 20th century, with them first starting to become popular in 1916. Okay, and when did dodos go extinct? Yes! Oh, it's sad. I knew it was gonna. Oh, I thought it was gonna have a sad ending. I was like, I hope it doesn't, because I knew it was going to.
Before the robot gets here.
Yeah, explain it in excruciating detail, Adiboo. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. I don't know. Like, what? What?
Plenty of other games use this, and I don't get
This is my worst moment on Twitch, and I'm sorry, guys. I've been naps. I'm gonna rage you. No, am I gonna have to go through all of the streams at some point and count all of the people that Arthur has murdered in cold blood? We got ourselves a new boss to replace the imposter that replaced Ursula. Oh. Don't make it a habit. You got a future ahead of you still. So do you, Shane. Roxanne's just not gonna. Roxanne's not gonna do anything.
You hear me? Stop the damn coach!
Ooh, look at that. Whoa. Oh my. I can't. It's been a whole thing. It has been a whole thing. Chaos left ages ago, and we had just arrived on the island, and Chaos was like, oh, loads of stuff has happened. Right. It's time to raid. Time to riot. I went through all of the footage of that old series that has no relevance to this Twitch channel at all. But I went through like every single Pikmin death, and now I have all the information I need to plant all 800 graves that I've got to do. It's gonna be a time. Oh, that was very sudden death. That's what Law looks like. I think that was a pretty successful Law stream. Yeah. Aww. Hello, declare friendship. Yay! Susan Driscoll, I had to fight the O'Driscoll. I love this. I love this. Aww. Don't be lonely, we're gonna get your friends here soon. I don't know how I'm going to go about writing the resurrection stuff that I knew was potentially on its way. So, here we go.
What have you done? He wakes!
So, your mother-in-law has died. Do we want our son or uncle to die? We unfortunately don't have the money to keep them alive, right? So that, I think, I'm not entirely sure. I might want to do a double check. That's pretty cool. Look, there's Arthur in the background. Yeah, because I mean, all of this is because of the magic that has escaped from the crate. But that just because magic is what made them alive doesn't make them any less alive. Fools! Have you not learned your lesson? We are made immortal. We shall live forever with Lavos, who feasts upon this planet. I love this guy. This guy is in the lore now. Please, please, please be mine. Taking a lot of screenshots because it's cool. Hello? What a lovely show. Now everything has been killed. We killed Lavos. I think we have, guys. His uncle! I stick it there. Yay! Yay! Oh, I'm this game man. That was me. Oh.
Whoa.
You can tell which ones are mine because they're 3 words long. We're going to go back and not give up. Hello, Duchess animals. Cow. Woohoo! Cow. Choose a barn. This one. New character. Absolutely wonderful. Yippee! Yippee! If that is not lore, I don't know what is.
I have no idea what lore there is here.
One day, get a follower form. Easy like a dinosaur. Like a lizard. That's really cool. So you like my military now? I don't get you. Yeah, you can have an embassy for me. He's really liking me then. Oh, and so is China. China likes me. That's great. I should. I'm making a fool of myself. There's lava. I'm gonna ignore the lava. No! Lovely, lovely. That works for me. And I'd say that we have covered Undertale now. I shall make sure to put all that on the spreadsheet. Yeah. Cool. As thanks for your stopping by, we will call this this dinosaur
Get our money up and use it to buy more property.
I destroyed a flower, Lucas. What do you like, Lucas? This door was previously shut, and now it is open. Oh, focus. We did it, guys. Guys, yeah.
How did you know that? How did you know that that was the thing that we do? What?
Excellent. I think that's pretty damn good. Let's name monkey and record its individual lifetime stats. Edit monkey names. That is so very awesome. I love that. I love that so much. Oh wow. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna go grab myself some more strawberry milk. For your entertainment. Oh, give me two shakes of a shaky thing. Let's take the heart. Yay! Death to all. They're all dead now. No! No! I'm in bed.
That was me in bed. That's not ideal. That is not good. That's bad. Like the sheep. Ah. Ho 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 ho. I'm gonna assume that you are a 3 cow. The hell? Is this real? Oh!
Hello, Dutch.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Life is gonna be different from now on. But the future looks bright! I'm gonna put it in here, because we've got the disease. I think we need to give this disease a name and count it as a species, because it's quite prominent. And it takes a number of forms, but it's mostly this kind of like... It has this like these red spores that killed Helena. No, that's actually not bad. That's horrifying.
Yes, and he'll be getting his brain back really soon.
Ah, good. I take advantage of time off to find beer.
Make a walker then, because that's the thing we don't have. We just choose it.
The Tech Whip provides a bird's eye view of the technologies that may be discovered and how
I can really get to grips with my pictures of characters. We could do a big tier list thing. Yeah, it could be good. It could be good. I'm glad we got it done, and I'm glad it's functional. It's just gonna really benefit the grind. Look at it! Look at that! Lol. I'm intrigued, guys. So I'm going to give this fit intelligent guy. That's what we're going to be making. The guy! His ball! It's his ball guy! Hey there! Thank you for rolling back to have a chat with your mate, the ball guy. The Undertale stuff. Bloons we did a little bit before that. Red Dead is going to be a really fun one day. Where is Call to the Lamb? There's Call to the Lamb. Yeah, I did a bit. There was quite a lot to do there. I spent ages trying to get that right for the spreadsheet. What lengths I go to for my own needless complexity. Yeah, we did it! No death. Woohoo! Okay, let's just, with our 46 diamonds, head home, I think. Think about it. I really like the clearing out and like the progression, because I managed to save all these places, and although it's not permanent progression, it feels satisfying to have some clear like indication of like territorial progress. I am a frustrating specimen. You are mine. Excellent. Okay. It's a very organized goose, it must be said. Very organized goose. Okay, I'm gonna try not the first time, the third time tonight. We're gonna try and do this boss without losing any damage. Children, enter! Children, enter! That's insanely irritating, I must say. I must admit to that. That's awful. That's because it's cold there, but it can't be Texas, which means it's gonna have to be a little bigger, you know? But that doesn't bit there, and so yeah, this is gonna be fun, is what I'm saying. This is the part which I've been leading to, and it's just going to be absolutely exceptional, I'm sure. Yeah, we want pigs. We definitely want pigs. I love pigs. They're my favorite animal. No competition. Yay! You did it. Excellent. Now we can get that. Yes, possibly. Apply for a big old loan. And purchase the next location. Crikey. Crikey. I need to put on my serious face with this. There are no better things than ice cream. Ice cream goes at the top. I would put ice cream above things like free will. Happiness. Oh. Okay. Well, okay. Well, we did. Okay, that's one down. One to go. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Your premium property is now listed on the network. Yay! Wait, we won? Oh, it's because we won!
In the annals of history, a great mistake will never be seen as a covered.
Aww. I can't take it. I can't take it. Oh. Oh. Yo! Hi, it's me, I'm Naps. Whoa. What a world we live in. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Hi, it is I. It's time. It's the time I've been waiting so long for. It's Stream 200, man. Stream 200. I didn't expect to get here. I didn't expect to actually manage to be organized enough to get this all ready for today. I thought I might have had to wait a couple weeks before I could actually get this all done, but here we are. Stream 200. Now, we've got a long stream ahead of us. We're probably going to be going for a good 11 hours more. We'll see what happens around midnight. I really don't know how long I'll manage to just keep being entertaining for. There's lots of factors at play about whether I feel like I can keep going. So we'll just play it by ear. And just have fun. Just do the things we want to do and have fun. Yes. I say that I was prepared for this stream. There are lots of ways in which I could have prepared myself significantly more, and for some reason I didn't. So let me just, in the background while I'm talking, try and deal with some of this stuff. I think we're going to, throughout the stream, maybe come back to the tier list. But as was mentioned in that first clip, and I hope you enjoyed present and future, I put a lot of work into that, like something like like 8 hours over a few months, on and off. Yeah, that's not worthwhile. Yep, we're making one of these. Do that. Right, yeah. So we're gonna get this this tier list together. I put a lot of work into the tier list as well, it must be said, because I had to find all the characters, get pictures of them, get them in the right format, all of the lovely stuff like that. Quite an ordeal, I must say. Oh, that'll do nicely. Max upload of 500 at a time. Right, there's quite a lot of characters. We're gonna be speeding through quite a lot of them. I'm pausing where necessary. Let's go up to John Moss. Go down to Philip II. Wait, hold on. I'm confused. Well, I try and select all of them. Okay, let's try uploading like 500. If I do that, okay, fair enough. Don't mind me. I'm just being silly. Right. I'm gonna get this sorted. I'm gonna choose our images. Let's just stick up to John and see if we can add more later. Then I need to have a look in my screenshots because I worked out what I was going to do for the tiers, but I can't quite remember it. There it is. Okay. My favorite tier. Okay. I hope this works. My god, do I hope this works? In the meantime, oh, okay. Yeah, we want to add more. Down to Philip II. Yep. Let's do that for now. Do that. We're gonna have all of the characters on here eventually. If I was to go on to law, I need to change this, of course. So generally, right? Let's remove my bookmarks. Right, we're getting somewhere. This is what it's all looking like, by the way. Right, let me direct back just so I can deal with this. Can I do the rest? That would be awesome. Thanking you. Okay. Means we can give it a shot in a second once all of these have come through. Right, I need to edit the chapter to chapter 20. Yippee! It all seemed like a good idea at the time, but as the numbers of the characters kept increasing and increasing, I realized now this is going to be quite a tall order. If I dedicate 1 minute to every character, it will take me 9 hours. Which is good, because I'm not going to spend that much. Okay. So, we've got our tiers. Excellent, wonderful, great, good, nice, mid, bad, awful, and die. And we have all of these characters that need to be sorted into it. Going to get rid of that. You can't see that anyway. Perfect. I'm managing to hide all the ads. Isn't that beautiful? Now, it's quite a lot of characters. And this is vaguely alphabetical order. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start working through some of these. Because it's funny more than anything. Yeah, I think that'll all work out. That'll all work out. Now, the mid tier is probably going to be quite prominent, with lots of characters that I do not remember very well. But the more iconic ones are going to get somewhere else along, probably. So, let's get started. Now, what I also am going to do is I'm going to grab my thing so that I can look back and find out who these characters are if I need to. This first one is Abby Stockton, who works at a Planet Zoo establishment. They're immediately going into nice. Hello there! We're doing a tier list of every character in 200 streams. Do you wish to join the festivities? Also for context, I'm probably going to end up streaming here for the next 11 and a half hours or so, if all goes to plan. It's stream 200, it's the grand day of all things. Must be great. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while indeed. Look at all these characters. I don't know who all of them are, but I personally collected all these together. And, yeah. I think this guy's called Abe. I thought he was pretty cool. I'm gonna put him in good. He was pretty... Actually... I'm gonna put him great, which is probably a bit of a weird choice, because he's not very important, but I liked him. Abigail... I'm not a big Abigail fan. I'm gonna put Abigail in good. Abigail's fine. I think this person's called Abigail as well, but I don't really know them. Stardew Valley. I'll probably put them in nice. Sure. Now, this is the guy from Red Dead 1. He's gonna go in bad, I think. Not because he's a bad character, because I personally would find him a revolting person to talk to. Adibu can die. No further questions. Aegis, it's conceptually quite interesting. I'm gonna go against him today, actually. I'm gonna put him in good. Yeah. That's Allende, or whatever he's called. He's gonna go in nice. Yeah. This is gonna be quite a long experience, it must be said. Of course, if by some chance you have any contradicting opinions about where I'm placing any of these characters based on any prior notions towards the ones that you know, of which quite a lot of these are custom characters of some shape or form, so it's unlikely. But feel free to weigh in if you've got different thoughts. I'm just gonna lock in. Right, Alex. He's mid. That's another Alex. I think he goes in nice. I really like the design of this guy. I'm gonna put him in great. I'm gonna have to look at what this guy's called. This guy is... That's Alonso. Now, Alonso is the child of... nobody. Just a guy I picked up. Oh, okay, I don't really care about Alonso that much. That's Adibu. So it's sort of I have this game Adibu versus the Energy Thieves or whatever it's called. God, it's not intended for me. It's not the game's fault. It was designed to be the first game that someone plays when they're like 3 or something. You can't take damage. Adibu explains everything in excruciating detail. And it was a very painful experience. But I felt I should play it on stream because my grandparents wasted a lot of money on it for me back in the day, so I figured I need to give it a few more hours of gameplay, so I did, and it was painful. It's a very painful guy. I'm gonna put you in mid. I don't care about Alonso. As for this character, I'm gonna put them in. I'm gonna put them in mid as well. This Genshin character, I don't think that. I'm gonna put them in mid as well. I don't really care about them. This is Amadeus. Again, not a big deal. Whereas Amethyst is pretty damn cool. I'm gonna put them in good. Milton's a pretty cool guy. I'm gonna put him in great. Annie from Bear and Breakfast, I've found annoying really so far. I'm gonna put them in mid. Yeah. Whereas I think this guy's Anton. I'm gonna put him in nice. This guy is the Archie guy. He was pretty cool. I'm gonna put him in good. Ah, yes. My Pokemon Y character that I spent hundreds of hours on is going in excellent, and I don't care that this character has never appeared on screen. They are a character by nature of the lore drop where I wrote a letter from their perspective. They get an excellent, and I will not have any arguments otherwise. Meanwhile, this next one is Armin Small. Armin Small. Okay, he's gonna go in nice. Obviously, my connection with Fallout Shelter is similar in the sense that most of my gameplay with Fallout Shelter hasn't been on screen. I made that video where he was featured, but I spent many hours on Fallout Shelter 2. Arthur Morgan is going in excellent. He's awesome. Artie's a bit annoying. I'm going to put Artie in nice. This guy is going to go in mid. I'm gonna put Eric's girlfriend in great. That was pretty cool. Raz's dad goes in nice, I guess. This guy is a fairly recent this average. Ooh. Oh hell yeah! Thank you. That is very much appreciated. Wow, thank you. Thank you very much. That will fuel me through the pain for a little while. This is Average Crying, who is the brother of Lil Bristifer and Bristifer II. I find him funny. He's going in great. Oh, this one is the guy. This is the goddess from Undead Nightmare. They're going in mid, honestly. The ending was a bit silly. Alright, this is Aim, that's Bal. Okay. Well, I have slightly differing opinions based on which ones decided to show up so far. So I'm gonna put Aim in Aim goes in good, Bal goes in nice. I thought that is it Azala? Is that his name? Yeah, Azala's pretty cool. I'm gonna put him in honestly. He's going in wonderful. I don't care. It makes no sense, but he's going there. Whereas, I think that's Vike. Is that Vike? No. Hold on. No, that's Backpack Bobs. Backpack Bobs can go in nice, because I appreciate the raid that was born out of. This is Bait. Bait is funny to me. Bait goes there. So far, Barbara is a mid character. And so is this one. Barney Bay is an excellent character. We love Barney Bay. He's beautiful. Bede. I've been playing too much Jedi Survivor. Bede is probably a nice. I'll take that. BB isn't a particularly interesting character, so we'll probably move him out of there. This guy is pretty interesting. I'm putting them in good. The villagers, they can go in. They're pretty mid characters, to be fair. The two villagers. I'm gonna stick them in the right order. There they are. There they are. But Ben, oh my goodness, Ben is an excellent character. Unlike, is he called Benny? Yeah, Benny. We're not big Benny fans here. Benny can go in there. I mean, he's a bit useless. Benny goes in bad, honestly. Whereas Benry's going in mid. He wasn't particularly important to the plot. Bernard Goodwin, he can go in nice. His Sims version can go in mid though. Bernard Greenwich on The Sims. I'm gonna put him nice because I made him, and yeah, Barnyard, hell yeah! We played Barnyard. It was wonderful. Hell yeah, Ben is top tier cow. And then this is Bernard Greenwich Jr. from Fallout Shelter. Gonna put them in nice as well, whereas Bernard Greenwich is going in wonderful, I think. I really did enjoy Adios. The bow tie resonates with the lore. Oh yes! Hell yeah! Right. That's Bernard from Pikmin 4. Pretty mid character, to be honest. But it's just funny. Bart is my lock screen on my phone for absolutely no reason. He's going in great for that reason. Whereas I think you're Bessie. Is that right? Yeah, Bessie has like very like almost no reason to exist. So Bessie goes in bad. Biff's pretty cool. Biff goes in good. That is that's is that Bike Basin? No, that's Big Chris. Big Chris. Yeah, it's true. You can quote me on that. Big Chris goes in wonderful, I think. And Bike Basin, I'm gonna put in nice. Right. Bill Williamson. I'm gonna put him in great. He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. Whereas Bill from Barnyard, I think he's gonna get a nice from me. I'm quoting that on every birthday you have. Thanks. Bingo. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Bingo goes in good as well. Whereas this guy, this is Bitness. Bitness goes in mid. Bitness goes in mid. Whereas Bitsby is gonna go. He's not iconic enough. He's gonna go in bad. He's gonna go in bad. He's not as dreadful as his friend Adiboo, but now by contrast, D-Blob, or Blob rather, goes in excellent because he's wonderful. And then we have the two Bobblies. The Fallout Shelter one doesn't really have much prominence. They're going to go in mid, whereas I think we're going to put Bobbly from... What is it? Bobbly Beth in Call of the Lamb. They're going to go in nice. They can go in... Yeah, let's stick to nice. We'll stick to nice. Then we have Bobby Zilch, who is just quite an unpleasant person. But I'm gonna stick them in bad. They're not a bad character, they're just unpleasant. I'm gonna make that clear. We're not necessarily ranking them purely based on how much I like them. No, that is true. How much I like them on like a personal level, how much I vibe with them. The characters that are intentionally bad or unintentionally bad are just gonna go in the bad section, you know? It is how it is. Right. We've got quite a lot of characters here to go. But we're doing this at a reasonable speed here. I believe this is Boggles. Yeah. Boggles probably belongs in mid. Bonnie, I think Bonnie was pretty cool. I'm gonna put Bonnie in good. No, not great, good. Whereas Bonnie might go in good as I might put Bonnie and Bonnie together. Whereas we're looking at now Boop. Not much to say about Boop. Boop goes in mid. Compared to Boyd Cooper, he's gonna go in wonderful because he's iconic. Right, followed by Brian. And Brian's pretty important. Brian's gonna go in. I think Brian's gonna go in great. Lil Christopher. Oh, sorry, Bristol the Second goes in wonderful. Followed by Bob, apparently. Bob isn't important to me. Bud was always my favorite of the Jersey cows, I think. He's gonna go in. He's gonna go great, I think. Burger Pants. Not big Burger Pants fan. I'm gonna put him in mid, honestly. I don't think I'll go below mid, but okay. Butch from Fallout Shelter, pretty iconic for me. He's gonna go in great. Cabot Finch, we're on to the C's. We're on to C's. I mean, I'm gonna put him in nice, honestly, which is probably more than he deserves, but I'm going with it. Captain Espinosa. I'm gonna put him in bad. Yeah. It's acceptable. Olimar gets an excellent from me. Obviously. No question about that. Captain Quark is pretty cool. I'm going to put him in... I feel like... somewhere between good and great. Obviously, I'm not ordering these individual categories because that would be too much. I'm going to put him in good because I'm undecided. He's clearly borderline. Whereas Captain DeSanta, I thought was pretty cool. I'm not going to... even though he's like a bad guy, I'm not putting him there because I found him quite entertaining. I'm honestly going to put him in... I'm going to put him in great. Now, we're getting to some of the Stardew Valley characters that I'm not really very attached to. Cat from Cat in the Hat gets a wonderful from me. This is Catherine DeMarcy. Captain DeMarcy stole Buckingham from me, and that was quite the siege, and for that reason, I'm going to put them in bad. Lemons guy, Cave Johnson, goes there for me. The chairman, I find him quite interesting. He goes in nice. Next up, Chantarelli, who I banished to the Nth Dimension. Don't even know if they still exist on a spiritual level. I don't have anything really interesting to say about them, so that's where they go. Followed by Chaos, who is going to get a good, this particular iteration of Chaos. Yes. Kara, as in my playable character in Undertale, gets a wonderful from me. Charles gets an excellent. Charles is awesome. We love Charles. Honestly, Charlotte was pretty interesting. I'm going to put Charlotte as good. I found Charlotte quite a cool character, even though I've only played the game once. The chef gets a good as well. No, he's pretty... I quite like him. He gets a great. Next up is Cherenkov, and Cherenkov's pretty iconic. He gets a great as well. Chica gets a great. Chica gets a great. Chicken... Chicken goes in nice. Yeah. And then Chloe from Red Dead Online. Hold on, I need to get rid of this pop-up. Thanking you. Chloe from Red Dead Online is gonna have to go in mid as a result of that only happening once and not for very long. Perhaps that's unfair. I'm gonna put them in nice. Claire gets a nice. Yeah. Whereas this Claire, I found her. I'm gonna put them in bad, honestly. Which is much more, but much worse than Clank is gonna get. Clank's gonna get a great, I think. So then we have Clawneck. Clawneck gets mid probably. Cleat. Cleat gets a bad. Cleo. I guess we killed Cleo. I feel like Cleo was quite late game. I'm gonna put Cleo in mid. Clint gets I don't hate Clint, he's just a bit depressing. I'm gonna put him in bad. Whereas the coach is gonna get a good. Yeah, coach has good. Colin. He's a bit of a wet sponge. From what I remember, he's going in bad. I don't care. Colm gets bad from me. Comrade Black gets great. Great, yeah. Comrade gets mid. I don't have anything to say about Comrade. And probably the same for Crips. Curly Eye from Red Dead Online, obviously, gets a nice as well. And we're into D, Dag from Barnyard. Honestly, the execution of him in the game was pretty awful, so I'm gonna put him there. Daisy is mid. David Guetta. Yeah, I mean, I quite like this guy. He's gonna go into nice. Deadweight is iconic. He's gonna get a good. The engineer, Del Conager, for Lewis's sake, is gonna get a good from me. Demetrius, I think Demetrius is pretty cool. I'm gonna give Demetrius a. I'm gonna give him a good. I quite like him. Detective Looker gets a wonderful from me. I think Dingo was pretty entertaining. He's gonna get a nice. Dezizio, who I raised for the dead, or raised for the slaughter rather. I'm gonna put him in mid. Sorry, guy. Dr. Gray, pretty mysterious, pretty cool. Goes in good. I really like what's his called? Dugan Bool. He's gonna go in great, I think. Yeah. Dominic, he's a pretty unfortunate character on purpose. Dr. Lobato, yeah. He's gonna go in nice. He's pretty interesting. Emmett Rose, he's gonna go into mid probably. Yeah, Malcolm can get in nice, and you can't. L. Dr. Ludwig goes in nice, I think. Dr. Squish gets into mid, unfortunately. Dread is quite entertaining, he's going in good. Drew McFarlane. I liked him. He can go into nice. Duke. He goes in nice. Now, Duncan Greenwich. I'm gonna put him in good. He doesn't deserve much more than that, I don't think. And then we're left with this is Duncan Hughes from Civilization Beyond Earth. Now, one of the last guys I was fighting before I won the game. I'm gonna put him in bad. Dutch goes in excellent. Don't have much to say about Dwarf. Whereas Eagle Flies is pretty cool. I'm gonna put him in good. Edmain. Yeah, you can go mid. Eddie can go in nice. Even nice or bad, he's not a mid character. I'm gonna put him in nice. Yeah, okay, I'll go with it. Edgar Ross is a pretty. I'm gonna put him in awful. Awful in the sense that he's an unpleasant person. Edward Walker is gonna have to go in mids because I don't remember anything about him. But he's from well, put him in nice. Who's this? This is Egley, don't care. Eligos, I don't care. Elliot, whatever, I don't care. Emily can go in nice. Eric Loveman. Now there's a classic character. He goes in wonderful because he's just funny. Eric goes in wonderful as well. Whereas we're gonna put the legendary Pokemon of Shield in mid because honestly it was a bit of a. It was epic, but it was out of nowhere. Who's this? This is Ethan Carr. Ethan Carr goes in nice. Evelyn goes in mid, unfortunately. Felicia Cecil goes in mid also. Big goes in mid. Finn goes in nice. Firefly goes in great. Oh, Flavius is coming up. Fish goes in wonderful. Oh yes. Flavius, obviously. Top tier. Flowey, I think, deserves top tier as well. Whereas we're not going to give that to Focalore. There we go. Who's next? Who's this? I can't see what I'm looking at. Oh, it's Ford. Oh, fair enough. Oh, he gets a great from me. Whereas this character gets a mid. Foxy gets a great, sure. Freddy's iconic. Freddy gets a wonderful. Now other Freddy gets probably a nice. Frederick Barbarossa. I'm gonna give him nice because I like him. He's cool. G-Man gets a great, I think. Gak Gak gets a nice. Gak Wing gets a wonderful. This guy's pretty cool as well. He's gonna get a great. Yeah. Yeah. General Curly Eye. He probably gets a good. Genghis Khan. I don't have a lot to say about you. You go there. And that's to review. That's to review. I really like Gerson. He's gonna go in Wonderful actually. And Gertrude's probably gonna go there as well. I've misplaced Gerson. Not Gerson, I've misplaced Gertrude. Where's Gertrude? What did I do, Gertrude? There he is. He's going there for Gerson. Good. Kill. Goes in mid. I'm gonna put you in nice. We got some sacrifices we did. Good Goose goes in, I think good. Makes sense. Yeah, okay. I can't argue with that logic. You go there. Gordon Freeman goes in great, I think. Whereas the Greek goes in mid. Is that, Grayson Hill is iconic. He's gonna go in great. Gregory Weir is a mid character, because I don't know who you are really. Most of the... I mean, this one's a mid one. Grindstone I'm pretty happy with. They're gonna go in Wonderful, actually. Do I? No, they can go in great. You go there. I quite like this guy. He's gonna go in good. Gus was nice. I like Gus. And this Gus goes in... This Gus goes next to the other Gus, actually. Okay. Octodad goes in Wonderful. You can go in nice. Mid. Hank can go in great. Altadrado is gonna go in great as well. This guy goes in mid. I spent so long trying to get all of these Cut of the Lamb pictures, and most of them are just going in mid because there's so many of them that I don't have attachments to them. This guy honestly annoyed me. He's gonna go in bad. Harry can go in nice. What's this guy called? Oh, this is Harvey. Harvey can go in nice. Whereas you're gonna go there. Hector is gonna go in excellent. This Hector's gonna go in mid. I like Hector. He can go in Wonderful. Is that? Yeah, that's probably about right. Eleanor can go in great. This guy is Henry Favors. I don't think we like him. I'm gonna put him in awful. Followed by all of the Henrys. I don't know which one's which. I don't know if it's done it in the right order. I can only assume it has. Henry the second, Henry the third, Henry the fourth, I assume. But I don't know if that's true. But they're probably all going in the same section anyway. And I think that's gonna be mid. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. And so are you. You can go in that. I quite like the design, so I'm gonna put you in good. Hop. He's not awful. He's not mid. He's not nice. I'm gonna put him in bad. I think that's slightly unfair, but it's what I'm going with. I'm gonna put the mother in nice. Yeah. This Hop's mother. You're going in mid. Okay, okay. Holly can go in nice. Hosea. Hosea. Hosea goes in excellent. Houndlord. We don't have much time with him, but he's going nice. Hugh is gonna go in great. Hugh's mother is gonna go actually in wonderful. I think, yeah. This guy is gonna go in bad. Is that the guy that... No, that's Abraham Wilson. I quite liked him. He's gonna go in... nice. This guy is probably gonna go in mid. Yeah, I think that's deserving. I'm gonna do a save actually. Can I? Title of tier list. Nah. Save. Remix this list. Can I now continue? Good. I just want to have my progress saved. Okay. Indiana Rouge. I'm gonna put him in nice, actually. This guy was quite interesting. I'm gonna put him in nice. Irish kind of irritated me. I'm gonna put him in mid, though. This guy probably goes in mid as well. Ivan, unfortunately, is going in mid. Ixion is gonna go in wonderful. Jack is gonna go in great. What's your name? Jabwika, you're gonna go in mid. 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 Javier is gonna go in great, yeah. This guy is Jean-Baptiste from the Forest Quartet. He's the guy with anxieties, I think. I'm gonna put him in nice for that reason, because the anxieties were done quite well. This is Jean from Genshin. I don't care. Jebediah is gonna get good. He's gonna get great, actually. Scout is gonna get nice. Jessica Leclerc, mid. Jexton is gonna get wonderful. One icon. Jody, mid. Joe gets good. Joe probably bad as well. But Joe Beast Hunter is an icon. It's gonna go into wonderful. You're gonna go in mid. Okay, so we have two John Marstons. This one is the Red Dead Undead Nightmare. This one is the one that goes for Red Dead and Red Dead 2. That one is going to get to excellent, I think. I'm going to put the Undead Nightmare one in Wonderful. I think... Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. This was me, I think. That makes sense, actually. So I'm gonna put them at good. Okay, that was the first set of images that I added. Now we're on to the rest. Yay! Right. Be fair. We've worked through quite a lot of these now. So let's press on for a bit longer. This is Trelawney. He's pretty cool. He's gonna get a great from me, I think. Joy, this is Joy, right? Joy, you're getting a bad. Julius Caesar gets a mid. This guy gets a good. Guy gets a nice. You can get a nice as well. And then this is Karen. Karen gets a nice. You're gonna get a bad. You're gonna get it good. You're gonna get an awful, because he was bad. You're gonna get a mid. Kieran's gonna get a good. Asgore's gonna get a great. King Fisk's gonna get a nice, I think. This guy's gonna get a mid. This guy is the king, the blue king. The blue king is gonna get... They're both gonna get mids, I think. And then this is Kino. Is that right? Yeah, Kino was okay. Kino's gonna get a good. This guy's the depressed one from the Forest Quartet. He gets a mid. You get a mid. You hardly appear. London Ricketts gets a good. I don't really get what all the fuss is about with him. Meanwhile, Larry Quinn is gonna get a great, of course. Okay, Lavos is gonna get a great as well. Leah is gonna get a good. Yeah, okay. This is Lee Johnson. I really like this guy. I'm gonna give him a wonderful, in fact. He was very cool. You're getting an awful from me. I don't care. Lenny gets a great. Yeah, Lenny gets a great. This Lewis. I think so. Yeah, I think that's Lewis. You're gonna get mids. Sorry. The Fallout Shelter character doesn't really have much implication ultimately. Leon, he's gonna get a nice in the end. I think I probably would have given him something different if I hadn't finished the game. Strauss is gonna get an awful. Leshy can get a nice from me. Leviticus Cornwall gets a bad. Mel Lewis, I think he's alright. I'm gonna get him a nice. This is Lexi Goodwin. He's gonna get a nice as well. This one's gonna get a mid. Little Ben gets a nice from me. Little Christopher. Oh, it's so sad. It's so sad. Yeah, you're gonna get a wonderful. Whereas Lily is gonna get a great, I think. Yeah. Yeah. And Linda is gonna get a good. Good. I really like Linus. Linus is gonna get a wonderful from me. Lisa is gonna. Do I have? I do have Lisa. You're gonna get a good. Yeah. Followed by Logan Garcia, who is my Pokemon Sun character. I'll put you in nice. Sure. That's Lola, right? Yes. Lola's gonna get a nice, actually. I remember Lola. Ebenezer Craven is gonna get a nice, I think. Because it's interesting that there's a character in Frostpunk. Louis gets an excellent, of course. Louis is here? What? Oh my god. Yeah, obviously. Obviously, Lucas Fields gets an excellent as well. You can't not give Lucas excellent. He deserves it. And even the Sims version, I'm gonna give a good, because I liked all the pictures I took. Oh. Ah. So, we're looking at Luisa Fortuna. I'm gonna give them a wonderful. A wonderful and a great, a great. I'm gonna give them great, borderline wonderful. This is Lyndon Monroe. Honestly, mid. Mad God. Mad God gets a nice. I guess he can get a great. He can get a great from me. This guy is Man Triplet. You're getting a mid, sorry man. Sorry man. And Mangold's getting a nice. I like Marakai. He's gonna get a great from me, I think. Whereas Margaret here is mid. This Margaret gets a nice. Yeah. Mid. I quite like this character. Yeah. Actually, you get a good. Marnie gets a good as well, actually. You get nice. Is this the guy? Marty Osorio gets a good. What a guy. Maru, I don't have much to say about you. Mary Beth gets a wonderful. Mary Linton, on the other hand, gets a bad. Mazza, the Mad Moon, they're quite a cool idea. They're gonna get good. Yeah. No, they're gonna go into nice. They're gonna go into nice. Let's find the other guy before. Yeah, let's put them together so that they remain together. This is Mega. Mega gets a nice from me. This is Mel. We're gonna be playing as Mel later. Mel gets a nice. This guy gets a good. You get a mid. You get a mid. You get a mid. Metaton can get a great. Micah is going to be an interesting one. I'm going to have to think about this. Micah's a really, really good character, but I hate him, and that's why he's so good. I'm going to put him at the top rather than the bottom, I think. I'm going to put him in Wonderful. Am I? I'm keeping him die. This guy can get him bad. Midas is pretty interesting. He can go in nice. Mike's... You go in mid. This guy is pretty goated. He goes in great. This guy goes in good. Miles is mid. So really are you. I really like this guy. This design, he goes in nice. This is Miss Flippy Flop. Miss Flippy Flop goes in mid. This is Miss Marie Cactus. Miss Marie Cactus is an icon who's gonna go in good. Oh, Molly's pretty like mid tier. Molly's going in mid. Monster Kid is going in nice. This guy is going in bad. I killed him like immediately, didn't I? No, that was someone else. He's going in bad. I don't care. This guy's going in bad too. Oh, Moss. Is Ochi on this? I can't remember if I actually added Ochi. I can't immediately see. Oh, there he is. Let's do Moss and Ochi together. Moss, I can forgive the existence of Moss, I think. Moss can go in mid. I'm going to give Ochi bad. I'm sorry, Ochi. Or as I tried to call you originally, Gimmick. You deserve it, probably. Mother Brain is gonna go in good. You're gonna go in nice. I did that character. I did the Mother Superior specifically because I wanted them on this, and I disregarded them very quickly. Right. This is Almond Small, the original. I'm gonna put them in mid. Sorry. This character's going in mid because I don't know much about them. This character's going in mid. This one is also going in mid. This guy's going in nice. I played a lot of the Sniper. I'm gonna put them in good. I'm gonna put them in great. Yeah. Suck on that. This guy. Is this the guy that I think this is... Yeah, I'm gonna put them there. Ooh! Sorry, but you deserve it. You're pretty nice and cool. You're going there. I am actually gonna put my Sims form in this because I don't like how it was made. You can go in mid, honestly. No, you can go in nice. Nelly is gonna get a wonderful. Nelly's mother gets a mid. I'm gonna put this one in great. We're actually getting this down a lot quicker than I thought. You go in mid. You go in mid. Oh, Nigel gets a wonderful, I think. This Nigel gets a mid. This guy annoyed me a lot. This guy annoyed me also. You get a nice. You get a good. You're probably gonna be in mid. Oat Milky gets excellent, of course. Of course. This character's going there. This character is going there. Okay, no, we have a bit to do still. We have a bit to do. Oliver can get nice, I guess. Oliver's sister can get a mid. This character is genuinely great. Alright, Oreo. I'm reasonably happy about how I designed that one. Most of the Sims characters go in mid though, so I'm gonna stick it in mid. Sure. Otis is gonna go in excellent as well, I think. I think I'm gonna give it to him. Naps in Fort Shelter goes in mid. Chris Pratt. Why does Chris Pratt lie? On the law. Chris Pratt is gonna go in nice. I'm so glad that Chris Pratt is in this. Right. Right, where are we? This is Osen. Osen goes in mid, sorry. Paimon goes in die. No, awful. Pam honestly irritates me. You go in mid. You go... Oh. You go in nice. Fine. You go in good. Yeah. This guy is... Peter. Peter Axton. Oh, I loved Peter. Peter goes in wonderful. This guy goes in bad. This guy goes in mid. Chicken goes in... No, it's not chicken. Fino. Fino goes in great. Good. It goes in... No, Fino goes in great. You go in bad. Phone guy goes in... good. Pierre goes in... I don't mind Pierre. Pierre's going in nice. This guy is going in nice as well. The pig is going in good. Yeah. This guy's going in mid. Oh, Pinto. Pinto deserves our love. Pinto goes in great. Pip goes in nice. I don't care much for Pip. Captain Chloe is gonna go in good. You're going mid. This guy's pretty cool. He's going in nice. This is Polites. Polites is pretty cool. He's gonna go in great. Yeah. Paimon slander finally. I can't stand Paimon bio was literally shut up, Paimon. Fair enough. I can't put Paimon in die because I haven't played it enough to be that annoyed. But Paimon can go in awful. Fine by me. This is Poppy Victory, right? Poppy Victory can go in nice. Whereas Portobello is gonna go in mid. And Princess Fanny goes in mid too. The Professor J Small goes in mid. That professor goes in bad, honestly, because they're not executed very well. Noah, it goes in nice. This professor goes in wonderful. I don't care. This is Protein. Protein's whatever. Pup is whatever, honestly. Pup also goes there. Pyro can go in nice. This guy... Actually, this guy's funny because he gave me a bunch of his cities. So he's going in nice. This character was pretty annoying, but in a well-written sort of way. You're going in mid, Quincy. I'm sorry. This guy irritated me a bit. I'm gonna put him in bad for that reason. It's sort of like I didn't like Leon at the beginning, I think, but the finding out that this was his rival, I was like, yeah, I get it. You're the best of two evils, so this guy's going in bad. Rain's Fall is going in wonderful. He's great. He's great. This guy can go in nice. He did sort of cause little Bristifer to die permanently, but I can forgive that. Ratchet can go into great. Where'd I put Clank in the end? Clank's in great as well. Fair enough, that sounds about right. This guy goes in bad. Big Chris, is that right? No, we're not after Big Chris. No, is this Rattle Darkstar? Yeah, this is Rattle Darkstar. Rattle Darkstar gets a nice from me. Followed by Roll Zupita. He goes in bad. Ray Volta goes in nice. Rayman goes in good. He's gonna that might change in time. Raz, oh yes, he's gonna go in wonderful. I've just called this guy like Red Steve, haven't I? Red Steve. Red Steve's mid, sorry. Ren is excellent. The Reverend's honestly mid. I can't. Richard Rodriguez can get a nice, I guess. Mid. Robin gets a great from me. And Roger gets an excellent. Hell yeah. This guy gets a mid, honestly. This Russ is a nice. Russ gets nice. This character gets mid. Sadie gets wonderful. Yeah, that's fair, I think. This guy's gonna get great. Play mid. Bad even. Sans is gonna get excellent treatment. Is this next? This is Sarah Lyons. You can get nice from me. I'll let you have that. I'm gonna give Sasha a nice. Yeah. You get mid. You get nice. You get nice as well. You get nice. Sean get good. Mid. Mid. I didn't like this guy very much. You get nice. Shane gets excellent. Shay can get good. He can get good. This character just sort of creeped me out, honestly. But I'm gonna give them good, nice. Shepard sort of irritated me. This character's gonna get mid. Is that yeah, they're gonna get nice. This character gets great. Actually, I'm gonna give them wonderful. Whereas they're mid. I'm gonna give them mids, honestly. Pearson, I have a bit more respect for since I actually played the game. I'm gonna put him in good. Who's after Pearson? The Sleepy Ghost Boy. I'm gonna put them in nice. Smash! Smash! We've got to destroy Smash. And just because he's called Smash, he's going in nice. Is this Snips? Snips is probably just gonna have to go in mid. Soldier mid. I'm sorry. Sonya can go in nice. This guy's pretty cool. He probably wouldn't have got to good until last time we played Cult of the Lime. Lime? Cult of the Lime. Sorry, I've seen Ball Guy, and Ball Guy needs to be respected in excellent tier. We got more in excellent tier? No. No, they're all... it's a pretty reasonable transition. We have almost the same amount in good and great, though. It's very top heavy. The Spy... The Spy goes in nice. The Child, Stacy goes in good, actually. Chaos's Minecraft goes in good also. Okay, we got Stick. Stick goes in good. This stick goes in nice. This stick goes... This one's actually called Sticks. That's probably going to go in good as well. Actually, do you deserve more than that? No, I don't think so. Stone Raptor, mid. This guy, mid. You're probably mid as well. Susan gets a nice. You get a bad. Is this Tadpole? Tadpole rebelled against me. I'm gonna give them a bad. I don't care. You probably get a bad. Oh, let's give you mid. I don't care. You get mid. This is the... You're gonna get mids, I'm sorry. Nice. This guy creeps me out. I'm gonna put him in... I'm gonna put him in mids. I'm putting him in mids. This guy is going in bad. The Fifth Soul is iconic. I'm gonna put them in good. The Fisherman, I like the Fisherman. He's going in good as well. The Magician is mid at this stage. The One Who Waits is pretty goated. I'm using that word right. They're gonna go in great. The Water Wraith is gonna go in wonderful. This guy is going in bad, I don't care. He's scary. Tilly, I'm gonna put Tilly in good. Titan is gonna go in wonderful. Todd Jackson goes in bad. Where are we? This is Tom Dickens. I think I liked him. I'm gonna put him in nice. This is Thomas Levine. Honestly, I'm glad I put him in, but he's going in mid. Tommy gets mid, honestly. Sorry, Tommy. And you get bad. You get good, I think. And so do you. You get mid. You get mid. I'll give you nice. You can get mid. Kara gets... The true Kara gets great, I think. I thought this person was quite cute. You get good. You get nothing. Uncle. Uncle gets wonderful. I don't think I can put him above that. Undyne gets wonderful too, actually. Mid. Bad. Mid. Nice. I wonder. I'm gonna put them in bads. Why not? No, wrong buttons. You go in nice, please. Thank you. I'm gonna put you in bad and you in mid. That probably works out. Theo mid. 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 I'm gonna put you at the top. I don't care. I'm really proud of myself for the diamond armor. You're going in excellent, I think. Or wonderful. Yeah, that's what I meant. You're going in mid. You're going in mid. You're going in good. I think that's where I put. Yeah, I did. I put Shay there as well. I have a really weird fascination for Venti. Is that what they're called? I'm gonna put them in wonderful. I don't care. Venti. I like Venti. Based on virtually no gameplay, Venti's cool. Stick these guys there. Stick him there. Stick Victoria there. Stick you there. I think that you deserve a great. You go there. This guy was interesting. He was nice. I feel like I've got a good few laughs out of all the reds, so I'm sticking there. Weber goes there. Oh, you get nice. Who's this? This is Wild Mohawk. You get nice in the end, I think. You get mid. You get bad. You get nice. We're right at the ends. This is crazy. This is taking far less time out of my stream as I was expecting. Wait, what? William Lee. Oh. Okay, I'm putting you in nice then. I like Willie. He's gonna go in great. No, he's gonna go in... Yeah, he's gonna go in great. The Wizard goes in nice. Wolfgang can go in nice. I'll allow him that. You go in mid. You go in mid. Yoni's okay. I'll allow Yoni. These guys are mid. You're mid. You're mid. And finally, Zip. Zip can go in... In good. Yeah. We did it, guys. We did it. That's crazy. Now, what I'm interested at knowing, with that in mind, I'm just going to turn off this just so I can check my details. I'm gonna search up. Oops. Yeah, I spent An hour and 45 minutes alone, it's registered on the PowerPoint where I made those images. If I add that to... I have over 15 minutes that it's managed to record on the folders themselves. And, well, I was probably just doing it for quite a long time overall. But let me save that and I'm real happy, man. That didn't take any time at all. Oh, do I have to... Can I do that? Will it allow me to do that? I want to have this saved. There we go. Wow. So, let's just appreciate this for a second. Let me get this back on. So, we've got Excellent, which is made up of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24 characters in the top tier. That's pretty damn good. Next up, we have, what, 36, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have 40 characters in Wonderful. Yeah, we managed to... Yeah, so it increasingly gets bigger as you get towards mid, and then it immediately gets smaller. So it has a curve to it, you know? Now what I'm going to do, now, let's get back up here. I'm going to grab my Discord, I'm going to upload the tier list. We done it! That's crazy! Like, I'm shocked about how quick that was. I'm going to put the link up. Hell yeah. Wow. I have no words. Wow. So. Wow. What I might end up doing is I'll make a note on my spreadsheet of what rank they got, and then maybe next time we do a tier list like this, I can make a note about the likelihood of... So maybe if we encounter that character again, between this point and the next time, which would probably end up being stream 300. Wow, that's crazy. Maybe I'll make a note that that's happened so that they should be reevaluated. But everything else could sort of stay in the same place, but we could shift them around maybe a little bit if we feel we need to. Just so we don't start again from scratch next time. Then again, we could just make a new tier list with just the ones that are going to change and just leave everyone else where they were. Because it might be too many characters by then. Very difficult to say. But yes, super quick. Excellent work indeed. We are about 2 hours in, which is about a sixth of the total runtime of the stream, probably. Now, we have plenty to do. Plenty indeed. I was expecting that to take about double the time, honestly. I went through that quite quickly. But that's good, because it could have taken 9 hours if I didn't do it quickly. If I did 1 a minute, that would have taken like 9.5 hours. Instead, it took like 1.5. So it was pretty good. Pretty good. Right. Okay, what did I say we were doing today? So, law. We could do some law. It's warm in here. That's crazy. We could do some law. We could. But. Right, actually, something I'm gonna do. Sorry, Muffin. I'm going to... Watch out, James. Right. Come back a little, James. Thank you. I'm just going to, whoa. Yeah, hold on. Give me a moment. I'm still here. Don't worry about it. Right. So. Things we're going to do today. Tier list. Which is one of the last things that I listed. Law. Which will probably be more Red Dead locations. And maybe some smaller games. Portal Stories Mel. We're going to try and finish that. We're possibly going to make some Sims 4 characters. We're possibly going to play Five Nights at Freddy's and try and do 420, which terrifies me, honestly. We might, if we need to fill in more gaps of time, play Call to the Lamb and try and get the no damage taken for Calamar. And then that's all of the ideas that I had going in. We knock Muffin. No, we can't have that. Come on, Muffin. Let's turn you around. There you go. Right. Well, maybe we should just get on with the Portal Stories Mel before I completely fry my brain. That sounds like a valid thought. The only concern that I have is that it sort of messes up my microphone sometimes. And I don't want that to then be the case for the rest of the stream. But it's something that's just gonna possibly happen, and I've got to live with it, I think. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see. I'm worried here. I'm worried. Let's open up the game. Let's open up the game indeed. Please, microphone, don't die immediately. I can't deal with that today. Please. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please. Thank you. You're not gonna break my microphone today? For real? Whoa, that's crazy. Now, are you going to show... Thank you. Right. Okay. Let me change the stream information to Portal 2. Okay. Lovely. Now we've got to work out what achievements we still have to get. And try and hopefully get this as an 100% game. So,
You should find a way out of this test chamber before your portal gun's black hole violently implodes. I Anyway, beyond one of these walls are catwalks leading to the end of a manufacturing line.
We need to work out, first of all, what achievements we need. And then second of all, we need to work out where we are in the game. I think that we're here. Are we here? Are we here? Whoa. Okay. Okay. This is interesting. Now, let me work out what achievements we need. So, we have 6 achievements to go. Okay, so let me... What's the achievement called? Crushed. Crushed. How do we get crushed? Right. There'll be a testing track where they are testing whether cubes can press buttons. Stand next to the door. Once the cube depresses the door, it should close on you, killing you, unlocking the achievement. So I think we're quite there yet. Okay. System shutdown is easy enough. Into darkness. What you do? Dark area. Okay. So we're not quite there yet. What chapter are we in? Yeah, we're not quite there yet. We're not quite there. Determined might be the first one we're getting today. Yeah, okay. Easy puzzle, it shouldn't take you more than a minute or two. So I've got to solve this particular test is our first goal of the day. So what does this do? Oh, okay. Can I, like... Yeah, okay, fair enough. doesn't seem very hard. Game, come on. I assume that'll do. Well, damn. How the hell did I... Okay. Yeah, that was stupid. That was stupid. I'll work this out. Don't worry. Don't worry. So what does that do? That does that. So if I do that, what happens? I see. Am I not kidding? Come on, just work for me. Just work for me, please. Okay. Oh, wait, hold. Oh, I see. I see. What does that do? Damn it! I backed up too far! No! What does that do? Ah, but then we have to... Okay, fair enough. So now... Okay... that the solution? Yay! We did it! We got an achievement, guys! How exciting is that? Now, what are we actually supposed to do? We're supposed to go up there. Right, okay.
We'll be going through the weighted storage cube manufacturing. It's now or never. We've got to make our move on Aegis and destroy it before this whole place floods. Once you get up.
Right. Now. What are the other achievements that we need? So... Excuse me. Ah, okay.
Getting threat presence shown on scanners. Reacquiring target.
That was quick. Better keep moving.
Okay, so I think we can get another achievement
This is
here.
a room where they test if cubes are actually able to press buttons. It's some vital testing.
I want to just kind of get a grip on how this works. Oh, okay, it's not difficult.
Cube
Okay.
that can't press buttons. It's a total waste. You should be able to slip through the door if it opens.
We don't-
stay too long,
we
though.
don't want to
Those
slip
doors will
through.
close with 5,000 pounds of pressure.
Hello, door. Hold on. It's time to test this door out. Yeah, achievement unlocked.
It's a total waste.
Right, okay. How many achievements do we have left? We have 4 more achievements left. Now, one of them is in Chapter 5, I know that. 2 of them are in Chapter 5, actually. So the other 2, Into Darkness... Where does this one start? So it's when we get to his lair. That one's in Chapter 5. What's the other one that we need? Get into the vents. I missed that one. I missed it completely. I don't think so. During you pass a turret shooting cubes. Okay, so I think I know all of the cues I'm looking out for. Oh yeah, for sure. The only issue is that once we've done this, once we've finished Portal Stories Melded Challenge, I'm gonna have to run a new challenge for lore streams, and
Should be able to slip through the
the
door.
one that makes the most sense is
Stay
FNAF
too long, though.
1,
Doors will close
which is scary.
with of pressure.
It's a scary game. There we go. Ooh, that was quite close. Oh, okay. Ooh.
That Aperture Science weighted storage cubes
Aha!
to be bulletproof.
Yeah, well, the most popular stream I've ever done in terms of my own vague... Based on the Twitch stats, which I then gave numeric distributions, the most popular stream I've had was my FNAF stream, which was streamed like 80... Stream 88. I had an average of 7 viewers across a 3-hour stream, which is pretty damn good. I got 7 follows apparently, but I don't think that's entirely true. By my own metric, it got 230 points, which is comparative to last stream, which got 56. The stream before that, which got 57, and the one before that got 28. It was a very popular stream. I got everyone to come because I said, I'm going to suffer, you're going to enjoy this. But I don't enjoy my own suffering, unfortunately. Does that actually do anything? Oh, it does. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, right. Let's read this next achievement. You pass the turret shooting cubes. When you enter the office, you will pass through it. Now, once you enter, turn right and look inside the first door. Okay. That's the office we're talking about, is it?
Human offices are up those stairs. There are no cameras in this part of the facility, so Aegis won't be able to trap us. Still, we've got to take him out if you want to leave this place. Anyways, if you go through the offices,
no. I mean, once you turn right, look inside the first door. Right, enter the office area, you'll pass through it. Now, once you enter turn right and look inside the first door, on the floor there'll be a portable surface. It may take you a few times, but place one there. Okay. Now we'll go back and turn right and enter the second door from the beginning. Where did we start? I don't know. Let me watch this video so I understand what it's talking about. It took them a lot more goes than I did. Okay, so let's get back to where our portal is. I hate jump scares too. It's felt like something I should experience. I don't know. Right. I'm assuming that there's like a vent or something in here that I'm supposed to go into. Ah, I'm supposed to go up there. Okay. No, but all things considered, I did incredibly well. I got all the way to night 6 without getting, like, I got jump scared a couple times, but I did night 6. I did night 5 in. Wait, no. Do I mean night 6? I think. Do I? I might. I don't remember. I got all the way to custom night. Without getting, I think a couple of the nights I had to do a couple times, but other than that, it was a pretty good run, and I got incredibly lucky. But not so much luck with the last night. I'm assuming it wants me to go in here. Maybe not. What am I doing? Let me see. I didn't continue finding out what I was supposed to be doing. I started improvising. Oh yeah, you can turn the corner in the vent. Okay. Oh yeah. Achievement unlocked. Oh yeah. Hold on, let me get this off my screen. My jam. Right. So much love went into this game. I love it. How do I get in here? How do I leave? Not bright enough for me to work out where that vent was. Is it here? Ah, I see. Okay, lovely. Now I have to wait. I think the next... Well, what we've got... Yeah, okay. Now I've just really got to hope that this is in fact advanced mode, otherwise this is going to be very anticlimactic when we actually finish the game. Okay. I'm assuming this is where I'm supposed to be. No, this is where I came from. Fair enough! Where am I supposed to be going? Just kind of like through... Ah, over here.
Oh, there you are. I thought maybe somehow you managed to get lost. Anyway, we're almost at Aegis' part of the facility. Mind your head here. Those metal plates will hurt if they hit you. Can you believe it takes 6 of those plates to make 1 cube? Ridiculous.
Okay, let's get through all of this. If I remember how. Is it this way? Already tried the... Ah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Whoops. Ah.
Anyway, we're almost at Aegis' part of the facility. Mind your head here. Those metal plates will hurt if they hit you. Can you believe it takes 6 of those plates to make 1 cube?
There we go. We're heading this way, right? Right, here we are. This is where the next achievement is! What is it? It's Into Darkness. Oh, I think it's pretty easy. I think we just jump down a... Yeah, we just jumped down a hole, and then we got it until the next chapter starts.
Aegis' lair. What an impressive sight.
Hell yeah!
The power's been cut off here, but I think I can help. Just give me a moment. Yes, that worked. Let's get going. This reminds me of the day I ended up falling down into those junkyard offices. Dark room, no lights, hit the end of a management rail and down I went. Luckily I found you still alive in that vault, alright? But careful, careful. There's a hole in the floor ahead.
Where? Where is this guy? There he is. Yay! Achievement! Woo! We're getting so close to this perfect game. Hell yeah, we've got 2 achievements to go. We just need to get to the next chapter now.
Here, but I think I can help. Just give me a moment. Yes, that worked. Let's
Hello.
This reminds me of the day I ended up falling down into those junkyard offices. Dark room, no lights, hit the end of a management rail and down I went. Luckily I found you still alive in that vault, or I'd have been
Oh, that's where I
stuck
came
there
from.
forever. So, thanks for that. Careful, careful. There's a hole in the floor ahead.
Where's my guy? Where's my guy? I don't really want to fall again. Ah, there it is. Good. Oh, whoopsie. Whoopsie. Damn. But yes, it's very much less about bravery,
Cut off here.
more
I
about
think I can help. Just give me a moment.
the initial willingness to
Yes, that worked. Let's get going.
remove myself from all of my
Falling down into those junkyard offices.
all my fears.
No lights. Hit the end of a management trail and down I went. Luckily I found you still alive in that vault. So careful. Careful. There's a hole in the floor ahead.
Well, that sucks. Bye. Now, you gotta remember, I didn't have this achievement before, which means last time I managed to clear the hole first time.
I think I can help. Just give me a moment. Yes, that worked. Let's get going. This reminds me of the day I ended up
Yes,
down into
sort
those
of.
junkyard offices. Dark room.
Well,
The end of a management trail and down I went.
I did a lot better the first time I played than the second time I played.
Stuck there forever.
Shut up, Virgil.
So, thanks for that. Careful, careful. There's a hole in the floor ahead. Just a bit further and we can get to the mainframe rooms.
Where are we trying to get? Virgil? Virgil? Where do you want me to go?
There should be a lever near that door to open it up.
Right,
You ready
good.
now?
Of course. Right. Okay. Yeah, we can. But just to clarify, we've played this game to completion before. We're just trying to do it in advanced mode, getting all the achievements so that I can cross it off the list. Difference is, FNAF doesn't have achievements.
I just wanted to say.
Right, now we've gotta just remind ourselves how to do this other achievement. Right. Enter the lab and you'll see 2056 printed on the wall. Inside the area, you will need to shoot a portal inside a crack in the wall. Okay. Okay.
Say something.
I think I know what we have to do, so I'll just keep that in mind.
Done any of this without your help. If it wasn't for you, I'd still be stuck down there in the junkyard offices. Probably my battery backup would have run out in a few days. So, thanks. So, let's get this done. Whatever happens, I believe in you. Really.
Organic threat and mechanical threat number 1 detected in Central Hub. Countermeasures activating.
Alright, so, in order to get to the Aegis core, we need to turn on the power, unlock the doors, and replace the turrets. Once that's done, we should have a clear shot at Aegis. Let's get going.
Bye bye. Right. We need to find a way to portal in here. Ah, there we go. Hell yeah! Achievement! Yeah! Law, law, law. Okay, now we just beat the game, right? Yeah, we have one achievement left to get this game done in advanced mode. So as long as we are in advanced mode, as I goddamn hope we are, then hopefully everything will work out.
Every vent in here is filled with those turrets. We pulled up every last one of them a long time ago. Okay, Mel, I'm reading that the generators are offline. Only way that the security systems can come
God, I
online
remember
is
this.
to turn on those generators. But according to my research, the manual startup is over in the control room for generator 2. And it's locked. The control room for generator 1 has a manual security override though. Give it a try. What's the worst that could happen?
The manual security overrides. Up here, I guess.
Hey, I was wrong. That was a bad idea. The security system's kicked in. You can't open the doors from the inside anymore. Hurry, find a way to turn that other generator on and then get out of here. Wait, you just... How did you... Well, I guess manual bypass does work, doesn't it? Good work. That's the first part. The security systems are now online. Oh, wait. I didn't think this through, did I?
Alright, how do I... Can I get in there now? I don't remember this being hard. Oh, it's not hard. Do.
And alright, now that we have the power turned back on, we need to go to the security room overlooking the bridge to the Aegis core. Now that the security doors have unlocked, we should be able to get there.
Good. Should I just leave? Do I go this way now? Yep. Well, goddamn. I wonder if we will play FNAF today. I don't know if I can bring myself to play it.
And alright, now that we have the power turned back on, we need
scary.
to go to the security room overlooking the bridge to the Aegis core. Now that the security doors have unlocked, we should be able to get there.
There we go. Do I have to go this way now? Nope. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's beat this game again.
Alright, so I think that might not be as easy as I once thought. Aegis has done quite a bit of redecorating on these catwalks. Good thing you got a portal gun.
Scanners detect organic.
I remember this.
Control over test chambers granted. Executing.
These things have turrets? security room.
Wait, hold on. I'm being silly. Wait, we can just we can just grab a cube. Of course we can. Bye bye, children. No, that's not really what I wanted. Oh, wait, hold on. You're saying that we can just sort of do that? Ah, okay, fair enough. No, not that. Oh, can I just jump down? I'm being very silly about this. So currently, okay, fair enough. That do the trick? Almost like I played this before.
Ah, great, you're there. There should be a switch around this room. Once you flip it, Aegis's main security system.
Aperture employee Guardian and intrusion system core frame security at 20%. External intrusion detected. All remaining power diverted to turret manufacturing line. Production increasing to 350%.
Ah, right, the turrets. Well, it seems he's diverted all the power that was going to the Death Fizzlers into the turret production. Which, hang on, that's not so bad. Get back to the elevator room. Time to turn the tables on Aegis.
Yippee! Can't go through here, can I? No. Alright.
Alright, all that's left is those turrets. Remember how we pumped up the old turrets? This is where they might get useful. Head to the manufacturing line. Okay, here's the plan. We've got to take the turret production. So that didn't work. Computer's got a template stored, which leads us to solution number 2. Use one of the old turrets to overwrite the template. I can reprogram it to not shoot you. And before you know, you got an army. Ah, scratch that idea. Apparently there are no diversity events here, which means I can't bring one in. I guess pumping up those turrets was a total waste of time. Lovely. So, third idea. We gotta override the targeting system on these ones. Manually. There's a targeting control room. It's nearby. Just be ready to run. I'll get the door open.
Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Live
Be on the
turrets.
other side. And just remember, the Nuremberg Olympics.
Damn. Damn.
Be on the other side. And just remember, the Nuremberg Olympics.
That wasn't a good idea.
Be on the other side, and just remember the Nuremberg Olympics.
I'm trying to work out where I'm supposed to be. Ah. That's where I'm supposed to be going.
There you are. I knew all that track running would do you good someday. Look, that wood model is what's causing the turret to shoot at humans. If you replace it with something else, they'll shoot that instead.
Maybe I wasn't supposed to come this far yet.
Maybe try the server template.
Where? Oh, literally right there.
Oh my, you're clever. Now the turrets will target the server banks instead of you. If we wait a little bit, all the turrets in this part of the facility should be replaced, allowing you to finally destroy Aegis.
Good.
Test if the reprogramming worked. Stand in front of the model. What? Alright, that worked. I knew that would work. Totally knew it would work. Oh, well, anyway, the turrets are ours now. Now get back to the elevator room again. Time to bring the fight to him.
Not this way. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Okay, let's finish there. Hopefully we get the advanced achievement, because I picked advanced.
Oh, forgot to mention, those turrets were automatically replaced by the system, as it read that there was an update to the turrets' targeting systems. Every update, they get replaced to make sure the turrets are the most up-to-date they can be, and to prevent hacking.
How? Yeah. Let's do this, guys. I gotta remember how this works. I don't think it was particularly difficult. Oh, we still have to destroy all the servers, don't we?
Oh, that's the emergency exit elevator. Once we shut down Aegis, we should be able to use it to get you out of here. Unfortunately, there are no management rails in there, so you'll have to do it without me. Don't worry though, I'll be watching from back here and help you if needed. Alright, Mel, this is it. This is Aegis' server loop. Get ready for this. It won't give up without a fight.
Organic target detected in Quarantined Operations Center. Preparing localized execution procedure.
Well, it seems that he's booting up his security. He doesn't seem to know about the turrets yet. He'll be in for quite a shock.
Okay, can I...
That door seems to be locked. Try the other side. Careful, the water is electrified. Look at the damage that pumping up the water did. Almost a quarter of his servers are completely destroyed. Not bad for a simple maintenance core. Anyways, try to find a way to the back of the room. There's a turret dispenser over there. Look up. There's a portal surface above the water pipe. You should be able to use that to cross over to the
Oh,
other
good
side.
point. Good. Bad. 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 Not good. Very bad. Etc.
Oh, the water is electrified. Look at the damage that pumping up the water did. Almost a quarter of his servers are completely destroyed. Not bad for a simple maintenance core. Anyways, try to find a way to the back of the room. There's a turret dispenser over there.
Yeah, well, that's not gonna work, is it? Whoops.
the water then. Almost a quarter of the servers are completely destroyed. Not bad for a simple maintenance core. Anyways, try to find a way to the back of the room. There's a turret dispenser over there.
Oh, right. I'm just being stupid.
Dispensing turrets. Executing grid.
Hello, Henry.
It's working. The turrets are shooting the servers. Grab that turret and destroy the rest of them.
Turrets targeting parameters compromised.
Let's see if we can avoid killing any more.
Good. You destroyed them all. I can unlock the other side now.
Uncompromised turrets found. Deploying archived turrets.
That doesn't sound good. Crap! He got his hands on the old turrets. Those still have the old targeting parameters. Ah, why'd I pump those useless things up? Watch yourself.
Oh, I'm being stupid. Oh wait, but now I can just... Oh, I can just leave.
Initiating asphyxiation program. Draining oxygen.
Hell yeah!
Full oxygen concentration in T-4 minutes.
Okay, Mel, this is it. You have just a few minutes before all the oxygen is gone. If you can't shut him down before he shuts you down, the entire facility will flood with the toxic goo that he's still pumping up.
Careful, Henry. No, Henry! You can manage. You can survive. Come on, Henry. Thank you. Oh, you've got more to do over here.
Keep moving those turrets around.
No, come on.
Great job. That's half the servers on this site blown up. There are a few more upstairs. Go destroy them too. Get upstairs. Mel, we don't have much time left. Hurry.
Whoops. How generous is it gonna be here? Not very. Fair enough, fair enough. Whoa, come on, Emery. Oh, you're being quite efficient here.
Great job. That's half the servers on this site blown up. There are a few more upstairs. Go destroy them too. Get upstairs.
Is anyone there?
Lethal oxygen concentration in T-3 minutes.
Okay, easy.
We don't have much time left.
Yeah, I know. Come on, Henry.
The entire facility depends on you.
Hi, Benny. Are you still there? Goodbye. Who are you? Please
Okay.
Put me down.
No, don't die.
Shall I get lost?
I don't want to drown in goo.
There we go. Oh, we got the achievement. Oh yeah. Damn. Damn. Well, it was advanced mode then. We got the achievement a lot earlier than I was expecting.
If you can get inside the mainframe and shut it down, we'll be home free. You can leave, and I can live forever. So, whenever you're ready, get in the mainframe and shut him down. And stop the toxic goo from flooding the facility, you know? You should be able to fling yourself on top of him. There's a hatch on him you can open to manually.
Cool. Well, we did it. I mean, hell yeah. That wasn't a lot more difficult, honestly, than the main game was. Perhaps if,
That seems to be the user control interface. You can control its entire functions from here.
I mean,
I can walk you through some of what you need to do. First things first.
maybe it would have seemed more difficult if we hadn't already played the game in the easier mode.
Shaft Lima whiskey. Oh wait, Mel. Before shutting this thing down completely, remember that there was a third target it was trying to take out? Well, we're not three, unless you can tell me otherwise. Try to see what you can do. Type ping underscore target underscore list. Am I reading this right? Was this thing trying to destroy her? It was targeting GLaDOS? Mel, what have we done? GLaDOS killed every scientist in this facility before being destroyed by a tenacious test subject. This thing, Aegis. It was trying to finish the job and flood the facility to destroy her. Mel, we might just have given GLaDOS a chance to get back in power. How could we have done that? Why didn't I see it sooner?
Metal redacted.
Well, if you want to get out of here, now is your best chance. You don't want to be around when she comes back online. You should shut down Aegis now. Needs a passcode. It should be around here.
I wonder what it is.
Take a look around.
uh...
2056. I've seen that number around a lot in this place. Strange. It's done. It's done. Aegis is in its final shutdown sequence. Mel, come back to the lift. I can get you out of this facility.
It's gonna be sad again.
Okay, Mel. The elevator is in lockdown until you put your portal device in the incinerator over there.
Goodbye.
Mel, I just wanted to say something. Thank you. Thank you so much. Really, if it weren't for you, I would have drowned at the offices in the
Oh yeah, what a guy.
I'm so sorry about lying to you in the beginning. It was a pretty bad Cave Johnson impression. Anyway, this thing should take you out of here, back to your normal life. Well, whatever you can call normal by this point. I don't know exactly what's out there, but it should be better than what's down here.
I doubt that.
Just enjoy the rest of your life. Look, the elevator is here. See you later, Mel.
I'm still so sad that he didn't come with us. That would have been great. So sad just watching him look up and well, at least that's done. At least we can call that a day. Imagine if you just weren't strong enough to unlock it after all that. You get stuck up here. That goes hard. I finished this game before. I don't remember the ending being so cool. I definitely didn't take as many screenshots last time. I took more screenshots of Virgil than I've taken of screenshots of anything else before that. Wow, well that's that. That's another thing off the agenda. I think we've watched this before. We can. I will watch it again. I want to make sure these people get the credit they deserve. This is really cool. Hell yeah! Damn. It's a good game. It's a good time playing it twice. It's a decade old, this game. This port of not parody, mod, well, it's a mod, I guess. It's a, yeah, it's a mod. It's a modded experience. Okay. Law. Is it a cake? I can't remember. Oh, it's the, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, and then it, yeah, it's the, yeah. Law. falls straight into Portal 2. It's just I think that's executed exceptionally well. Okay, well, beautiful. That's good. I have that as a perfect game now. Cool. Overall, I spent 20.5 hours on that game. That's crazy. Good to have another perfect game in the cards in my Steam library. Excellent indeed. Good. Especially nice when it's a free game that I spend more time on free games on Steam than games I've actually purchased, some of which I haven't played at all. But we're getting through it. Sometimes I buy the free games from Epic and put them on Steam because I feel like it's worth giving the money to people if I'm enjoying their content. I mean, I take a bit of a more careful road when it comes to free games that then have in-app purchases, because at that point I want to avoid doing that as much as I can, unless I absolutely need to. Okay, well that's curious. We've knocked two whole things off of the list of things to do, of which there are like 5 things to do. So we're almost like halfway through things I thought we might do today. And we're 3 hours of 12 through of this lovely thing that we're doing today. We could do some lore for a bit, maybe. Work through the Red Dead 2 locations. Maybe we could actually do the order correctly as well. Maybe. Friendo reveal. I gotta check this. Summoner. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. No, don't. So hold on. I need to fix something silly I just did. Chat. I need to get chat back onto my. There we go. Right. You. That's. Oh, hell yeah. Right. Let me work this out. Okay. You're going to be joined, Muffin and Olimar, by someone new. I need to work out who hasn't been revealed. Let me have a little look. I'll have a look indeed. To be fair. Excellent choice by me, I think. We're gonna bring Pierre onto the scene. This is Pierre. I got him incredibly cheaply quite recently, and he is wonderful. He's a wonderful little pig. He's great. Look at him, he's wonderful. He's gonna try to place with our other friends. And he's gonna knock Olimar to the ends of the earth. Come back, sir. No. Right, come on. Perfect. Right, let me write that down before I forget. That we have introduced. Yeah, is now on the list. Hell yeah. I don't think no, we haven't. We had, did we? Yeah, we've had Bertram on the scene, but Pierre is new. But yes, what I think I might do before we do some lore, we could just try and go through the Red Dead stuff. The Red Dead 2 stuff particularly. There's quite a lot of content to go through, so it makes sense to do it in quite this long stream. What I might do before we do that is get some cold drink. So I'll take a bit of a break. About 5-10 minutes, and I'll be back. What I'll do before that is I'll get Spotify up. I'll get Red Dead 2. What I'll do. We want that. We want probably that, but I'm gonna take off. Just gonna make a little bit of a playlist to play in the background. To sort of cool. I don't know if I've done that entirely right. I might add. Let me just have a glance. Let me have a glance at what games we might have a look through. So, okay. Red Dead is quite low on our list of how much we've gone through the lore. Minecraft, I feel like we can leave that for now. Pikmin 4 we've done. Stardew Valley, I think we need to play more of that. Civilization 6. Yeah, we could do Civ 6. Chrono Trigger, we've obviously done the species for Chrono Trigger. Locations maybe be good. So what I'll do, I'll grab the Chrono Trigger soundtrack as well. I'll stick that on, and I'll grab the original. Actually, what I'll do is I'll go on to my big soundtrack playlist. I'll search up Civilization VI, and I'll take all of those. I'll add those to the list as well. So that gives us a nice variety of lore music to play today. A bunch of lore music. So let me make sure this is at the right level. Okay. I think that's gonna go quite well. The Red Dead might not be prominent enough. But I do want to cut out a few of the Chrono Trigger tracks. I'm gonna cut out anything that's below a minute long, I think, just to... That's gonna even it out a little bit. but not a lot. We'll see how it goes. Okay, I'm gonna be back at about the hour, and we're going to do some lore analysis on Red Dead 2, Civilization, and Chrono Trigger. And that's going to sort of even out quite a lot of the stuff we've started with, plus Civilization. We have quite a lot of the locations for Civilization, but not so much the species and the... No, not so much the species, more than anything. We're not going to worry... Yeah, we're not... Yeah, well... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'll be back. Hello, it's me. I'm back. It's I. Whoa, how crazy is that statement? Well, very all the crazy is the answer. Thank you for entertaining me in that question. Yes. Right, what we're doing today. Let me just do law. Right, so. Right, law. Law. I did get a nice drink. It's just squash. With some ice. So our law today, what's this? That's civilization. So we might be expanding this out a little bit. This is Pikmin 4. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Red Dead. So we might be expanding that out. We've got all our states. So there's quite a few ways we could go about trying to get this all nice and tidy. Yeah, so... Okay. Okay. Because order matters as well, and there's a reason for that. Let me elaborate. Where am I? Right. Let me grab this up. So, obviously, so we have the spreadsheet, right? Okay, so, what we're really looking at this stage, let me sort of focus in on that. These things, here, this level system, let me, in fact, yeah, there you go. This level system is showing us how lore-tastic we've got with each one. So I've kind of ranked each of the main criteria: characters, species, locations. But beyond that, if we look in the locations, we have numbers based on the order in which we're observing them, numbers based on what video or stream they first appeared in, and we've got that all sorted for Barnyard, and for Bloons, and for Civilization, and all that wonderful stuff. Yeah. I realized maybe I should have just... I curated the Chrono Trigger stuff as well. I should have probably just... Maybe that would have been a better decision. Anyway, let's not worry about that. So, we have these locations, and then we also have the locations here that are places that we haven't seen on stream, but we know exist. And we've done this with a lot of the games. That's important. So, what we might want to do with the Red Dead as well, and possibly Chrono Trigger, because it'll take time, and time is what we're trying to do, and I'm gonna have to do it anyway, so we might as well do it on stream, is going through the streams and working out the order that they appeared in and what streams they appeared in, etc. So that it's all right on my spreadsheets. Which is, in fairness, I do so much lore outside of lore streams, because they only come every 10 streams, and I want to prepare for the lore streams, have all my materials right. But quite a lot of the actual, like, painstaking lore stuff gets left out of the streams, so this is going to be one of the rare exceptions to that rule. I'm going to allow you all to see the pain that I go through doing this kind of stuff. Okay, but first of all, what we should do is, not that. Let me grab up, Okay. So, if we now grab the Red Dead wiki, we've got locations in Redemption. Red Dead Redemption, 94 individual locations across 3 primary territories. Okay, so. We have, so this is covering the first game. Maybe we should focus on the second game first, actually. So, locations in Redemption 2. Okay. There are much more here, I'm sure. Right. Some of these we're going to care about, some of these we're not. Amenities, I think we're largely going to ignore. Unless they're particularly significant, I don't think they are, really. I'm not gonna do that too much. Okay. Right, so this is sort of the list we're after, the settlements in yeah. Okay, so yeah. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do. See how this all comes out. Not well. Okay, let me... That sort of works out. If I can move this along slightly, press this so that it... Can you please? Okay. Let me move it, please. Right. That'll work okay. Now we just need to open Red Dead Redemption 2. Right! Large-scale locations are the states and the countries. Mid-scale makes sense to do things like this region of a state. So we're gonna do that! Yay! These exist within the states, so we have bio... I don't know how to pronounce that, I'm not gonna try. This low-scale locations... I don't think we're gonna do much bigger than... We're gonna have to sort of determine which of these we're counting as, I'm not counting all of these. I'm not counting all of these, okay? But we're counting some of them. So, for example, I think we're gonna have like a hall here. Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna put that then. We've got, the Lackey camp. I'll take that, What's this? I don't care. I feel like some of these are significant and some of them aren't. And we're gonna be ignoring the ones that aren't. I'm gonna put Saint Denis in mid-scale because it's quite big. Right, okay. I think that the penitentiary... Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that as a location. Oh, the rivers and the stuff are actually... I'd like to have the rivers, really. What's this? I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Low scale, mid-scale, probably. The Kamasa River, unless the Kamasa River is the big thing. I mean, it's... yeah, I'm putting it in... I don't care. It doesn't matter that much. And we're gonna put the... Lana River as well. How big's... What's the scale of that? Oh, that's massive. Yeah, fair enough. I might in fact put that in large scale. Now, some of these are going to be difficult to place in terms of time, but it's fine. Shady Belle is important. We might miss some things that we want, in fairness, but I'm trying my best to, Okay. We've got both of them. We want Braithwaite Manor. We obviously want Rhodes. Flat Iron Lake. Do we want Pleasance? I don't know, maybe. I don't think I'm gonna put it on. No, we can do without it. We're gonna put Summons Point. What's this? Oh, that's not particularly significant. Okay. I think this place is fairly significant. I'm gonna put this down. Cornwall, Harrison, and Tar. Hell yeah. This is gonna be a long old dream. Emerald Branch, I think, gets a mention. What is this? No, I'm not counting that. Valentine. Gets a mention. Do we have the Dakota River? Not yet. Let's get that written. Does the Dakota River exist? Like... No. Okay, good. Good! Okay. We've got Flat Iron Lake. Horseshoe Overlook. Is the red? Yeah. Good. Good. Do I put the Downs Ranch? I might. Yeah, I'm gonna put the Downs Ranch. It's significant. Okay. Fort Wallace. Fort Wallace is significant enough. Natural formation, really. I'll allow it. No, I don't care enough. Okay. Sorry, I should be paying attention to some of these separate areas a bit more. So we got that down. Need Blue Water Marsh. Scarlet Meadows. The Heartlands. Cumberland Forest. Roanoke Ridge. Lots of these are just recycled place names, aren't they? Okay, I don't think... Did we get... We got this. Okay, we got to this point. So we want... Annesburg. We want... Butcher Creek. Van Horn as well, right? Maybe not. Maybe I'm getting confused. Is Butcher Creek not where they are in Chapter 6? Maybe not. In that case, I don't care. Okay, but we want Van Horn. Trading posts. Oh, it's Beaver Hollow, sorry. Right? Yeah, good. We've got that river, haven't we? Yeah, we do. Okay. Okay. Grizzlies East. We've got the reserve. Do we count this? I don't care enough. It's part of the river. Moonstone Pond's pretty... Nah, I don't... No. Got Grizzlies West. We got Polter Camp. What's this? Ah, I see. Fair enough. Don't care. Can Lake, is that the big... Yeah, I'll put that down. Can Lake. What's this pond? No, I don't care. We've got the Dakota River, Lake Isabella. I'll take Lake Isabella. Isabella, sorry. Ah, this is gonna be a long stream. Maybe I'll start the work. Maybe I'll start the work and we'll see how it goes from there. Mount Hagen. Yeah, sure. I'll put it... Yeah, I'll put it here. Mount Hagen. I know exactly when that shows up, so it's fine. Adler Ranch... Yeah, let's have that. Is that the end of the game? Yeah, let's have that. Okay, Big Valley. We love to see it. We've got Strawberry. Stronghold Ranch, the... Yeah, let's have that. What's this? Oh, that deserves mentioning, surely. There we go. Upper Montana River. I guess we have that. Upper Montana River. I'll take it. I'll take it. The music is grinding. What have we got playing? It's Indonesia, the industrial era. Fair enough. Ice. Okay. We've got Blackwater, of course, in the Great Plains. Very important. Actually, I might put Blackwater in mid-scale. It's important. It's very important. We got those. Beaches Hope. We got Tall Trees. Now what's this? Well, clearly it's more significant in Red Dead 1. I'm gonna probably just leave it for Red Dead... I don't know. It doesn't seem particularly intriguing at this stage. Lower Montana River. I guess I'll put that in. Maybe I should just... I'll just have the Montana River. Why not? Okay, we'll have it. Okay. Hannigan dead. With the McFarlane Ranch. We got Thieves Landing. The San Luis River. We should probably put that in. Hell yeah! Good. Getting to be quite a long list. We got Armadillo. What's this lake look like? Oh, that's a... Do I give this lake? Yeah, fine, this lake's allowed. I'll let it be. Okay, we've got this area. Let me copy that across. No, come on. Fort Mercer is important, I guess. What's Benedict Point? Doesn't seem particularly important. Plainview? No. Okay. Anyway, let's put Gap Tooth Bridge. Tumbleweed. What's this? Sure. What's this? Nothing of interest. Okay, and then in large-scale locations, we're gonna have to put Guarma. We don't have that yet. There are a couple settlements, and I'm gonna put them both down in probably the smaller. Yep. What do we have? I don't think I'm counting that. Whereas I will count more. Let's copy that across. Lovely. Okay. Lovely, lovely. About these other things. What's this? I'm gonna put this on. Okay, good. What's playing? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Right. Okay. That's that. That's that. Okay, those are the locations, guys. Species, on the other hand. We might just go through this now. Species. Animals. Okay, right. Let's go through this, shall we? We have alligator. We have armadillo. Wait, isn't there a place called armadillo? Yeah, there is, but we haven't got to that yet. Badger. Bat. Beaver. Bison. Black bear. Blue jay. Boar. Booby. Buck. Bull. Bullfrog. Cat. Cardinal. Chicken. Let's check that this is the right chicken. Yeah. Right, let's keep going. Chipmunk. Condor, cormorant, cougar, cow, coyote, crustacean. I'm gonna go with crab and crayfish. Crane, crow, deer, dog, equine. I'm gonna go mule and donkey. Duck, eagle, egret, elk, fox, Gila monster, goat, goose, grizzly bear, gull, hawk, heron. I saw a heron the other day, you know? That was crazy. Iguana, lion, loon, moose, muskrat, possum, owl, oxen. Well, I might just go ox. Panther, parakeet, parrot, curry, pelican, pheasant, pig, pigeon, pronghorn, whale, rabbit, raccoon. This is Red Dead music, right? It's Red Dead 2. Good. Ram, rat, raven, robin, bird, rooster. Is a rooster? I'm not going insane, am I? Hold on. A male chick. We already got chicken. I'm not gonna put rooster. Sheep. Skunk. Snake. Songbirds. Let's check. Yep, good. Sparrow. Spoonbill. Squirrel. Toad. Turkey. Turtle. Vulture. Waxwing. Wolf. Woodpecker. Fish. Fish. Bluegill. Catfish. Corral. Is it worth differentiating? I don't think I will. Not all of them anyway. Why am I specializing? Well, first let's put trout. I put largemouth bass. I might put rock. I might just put. I don't know why I've decided that I'm doing the bass differently. I think I'm reasonably satisfied with that. Okay, beyond that... Are there any clear ways in which animals exist outside of that? I mean, obviously worms exist, and crickets, and yeah, I can't think of any other modes by which it would express itself. Animal products. Oh, the horses. I mean, do we need? We don't really need to differentiate anymore with horse, do we? I guess dinosaur bones. There's something about a mammoth mentioned. I'm gonna put mammoth then. I'm gonna put mammoth. Mammoth mentioned. Okay. Vampire exists. Aliens? I don't know. The sperm whale bones. Should I put sperm whale? Yeah, I'll put sperm whale. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Let me search bones then. See if there are any other. Okay. Probably a reasonable list. Yeah, pretty good. Right, let me sort of take that. So that's, a big old thing. I'm going to just make a quick thing for Armadillo here, and Town, just so they are separated. And then something amazing is about to happen. Do 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 bum bum ba 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 do 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 ba 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 do 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 ba 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 da 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 do 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 do. That's only Red Dead 2. I'm not really looking to go to Red Dead 1 at this stage, but let's just have a look now. Look at that, look at all we've just added. It's really a monumental little thing over there now. It's an institution of its own. Wow. Wow. Okay. If we just have a look at what we have, there's a lot of stuff going on there. But there's a lot of work to do in terms of ordering some of this stuff. And I gotta get these in the folders as well, so let me deal with that. Oh, there is more. There is more. Okay, hold on. We have failed to consider something. Plant gathering in Red Dead 2. Okay, so we have some more stuff to consider. We have some herbs. Some plants to sort of understand. Okay. One issue we have is, for example, milkweed. It's already on here. But the milkweed we see in Barnyard compared to this milkweed is very different. So what we might have to do is make a slight renaming to the Barnyard one. Because it's special. It's a special milkweed. So let me just open up milkweed. I think we're gonna call this towering milkweed because it grows very tall. And that'll solve our problem. And I gotta remember to change that. Let me not even bother with that. Let me search milkweed up. Change it to towering milkweed. There we go. Lovely. Now we put these in. American ginseng. Burdock root. Black currant. Common bulrush. Desert sage. English mace. Golden currant. Hummingbird sage. Indian tobacco. Milkweed. Oleander sage. Prairie poppy. Red sage. Vanilla flower. Violet snowdrop. Wild carrots. Wild feverfew. And yarrow. And we've also got blackberry, red raspberry, baby, parasol mushroom, creeping thyme, oregano, wild mint. Oh, I've missed some. Evergreen, huckleberry. Wintergreen berry. I'm gonna have to specify this as the mushroom. That's crazy. Ram's head. Did I already put creeping thyme? Yeah, I put those. Then we get these ones. Kakuna's Star Orchids. Cigar Orchids. Clamshell Orchids. Dragon's Mouth Orchids. Ghost Orchids. Lady of the Night Orchids. Lady Slipper Orchids. Macassin Orchids. Night Scented Orchids. Queen's Orchids. Rat Tail Orchids. Arrow Egg Orchids. Spider Orchids. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Lovely. Let's add these to the mix. Obviously, it's going to be potentially more interesting when we then go through the Red Dead 1 stuff, and they sort of they explicably become linked. Makes sense. Okay. Is that everything? I can believe it. Okay. Right now, we've got to organize this stuff into the folders so that it's all nice and colorful. I might not do that right now, actually. Okay. Okay. So what we're gonna do, what we are going to do now is, I'm going to open up. I'm gonna work out all of our Red Dead streams, and we're gonna have a look and try and work out some stuff. We only have to look for locations. The species don't matter. That would be just all over the place. I already have a system for locating the species. It's based only on the characters, not things more generally. So what we want to open. We want to open. Fair enough. Right, stream 16. Let me get that. We started Red Dead really early, didn't we? I didn't realize how early it was. Sorry, let me mute this. Let's go through a couple. Let's only do a couple. Just to sort of get a vibe for it and work out some of the stuff without killing us. I don't want to give. I want to give like a vibe about what the process is, not what the not make everyone want to die. So what we do is we're gonna go through the stream. We're gonna work out the order that some of these things occurred in. Yeah. First of all, though, what we're gonna want to do is we're gonna want to push this along. We're gonna get to locations. And right, the United States, I've left this, yeah, so I've left some of these things unnumbered. Some of the stuff, obviously the real states I have put as that, but what we need to now look at is we need to go to the streams. We need to find out the number here. You can't see that, that's fine. Let me move that along for you. So here I have a number which includes videos in as well as the stream number. So the first Red Dead thing goes on to number 25. So then, because the US then, well, at least the United States, as far as the Red Dead is concerned, appeared in number 25, and so did I guess Amberino. If I'm remembering what Amberino is right. Yeah, that's right. We start in Amberino, so we know that's true. Yeah, good. Right, but, we're going to need to, copy some of the stuff across. The species I can deal with later. This stuff I should deal with now. That works. Okay. And then we just rid of those. Good. Now we can we just fix some of the problems that might occur still, and then we're happy. And from there, now we can let me fix that. Let me make it something. Yeah, so we only really need up to there. All of these are Red Dead 2 locations. We know that the type and the stuff don't matter. We just need to take note of the things we see in the order we see them and do some fixing. All of these are pre-named though, so we can have that sorted. Right. But also what we want to do is... So in the end, at the moment, number 1 is St. Valentino Zoo, which makes sense. But after that, it's Harald Hardrada's Norway, which appears in number 27. Red Dead started 25, which means we're pushing basically the whole location dex forward a bit in this process. That's okay. Right. So. That's me, by the way. That's me in the past. Important to note. Back in the day, quite a few streams ago now. As press. Ooh, I've disappeared from existence. Whoa, come back to me, world. Come back. Focus, thank you. Did benchmarking for a while. Right, okay, so we arrive and yeah, so important to note that right at the beginning of this, we arrive in the Coulter place as well. So, yeah, exactly. We'll stick that at 25. Now, if we now go smallest to largest here, we're pressing these things to the top. I'm going to say, because the whole thing is set in the US, we're going to say that comes first, followed by the state, and then we're going to put them in the camp. And then we're just going to put this all the way down from there. And actually we can put that there as well for now. Yeah, okay. And then we just repeat that process over and over as we find the places in the order that they appear. I've already done this for the characters, of course, long ago. I didn't add all of the characters from Red Dead initially, because I didn't realize how much I was going to love every single one of them, so eventually I just went through and made sure everything was real. Right, so they blah 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 go all the way blah 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 blah, but we're going to end up at the Adler Ranch, which is over here. So now we're going to note that down. So the Adler Ranch is also a 25. We're going to stick that up there. And now it's number 5. Lovely. And I'm just going to leave that like that for now. We can fix some of the other stuff later. Blah, 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 blah. Stuff happens, stuff happens. Aw. Okay. Now, what this river is significant, possibly. So maybe we can work that out. Right, let's now have a look at this. Let's look at Red Dead submissions. We want not this one. Yes, this one. There. Yes, this one. Um. duh, 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 duh. Um. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What mountain is this, though? Let me search this up. Um. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do some research for this. We're gonna get Red Dead up. For the law. For the law. We're gonna log into my my new save file rather than the old one, I think. No, let's not do that. Let's log into our Twitch version. If actually maybe it won't be very quick to do that. Let's just go into mine and ignore the lore implications. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. No, we'll just think of this as a tool. I don't think it's enjoying that. Okay, let's just not do that. Let's just I don't want Red Dead to crash my stream. Let's make a note. Let's make a note. Notes to self. Let me grab. Okay, let's get back onto the lore. We're gonna make a note. After Abba Ranch, check. John Wolf mission for river and mountain. Yippee! Yeah, hell yeah. Just so we know what these things are called, you know? Okay, good. Okay. What's this place called? This is Old Friends, right? I take it it's this place. Oh, I disregarded this. You know what? It's not significant enough to care about. Right. Right, so... Actually, good point. This is set in Grizzly's West. Where's the rest of this set? Where's Falter? Grizzly's West, so we should put Grizzly's West in as well. Okay, good. Good point. Good point made by Naps. Grizzly's West appears in this as well. So actually, we're putting this as 5, this is 6, and this is 4. Good, good. Blah 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 blah, all of this is relatively unimportant. It's probably just worth, like, noting, just going through these missions and noting where the, what rivers we're going past and things. So I'm probably gonna have to do a lot of research within the game itself to work out the rivers and... But we can get some of the key stuff down. I hope. But, well, to be fair, we can see what some of the missions themselves say. Still Grizzly's West. Whereas the next mission still takes place in Grizzly's West. And then, obviously, we end with going through the Heartlands. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do some much greater research than I had thought with all of the, Yeah, okay, but that's okay. We can work with that. Um. Good. Um. Okay. So, right, eastward bound. We go through the Heartlands, and so we entered New Hanover. So let's make note of that. New Hanover, the Heartlands, and we're gonna end with the Horseshoe. Yeah, that's right. So we're gonna end with that. Good. So as far as we're concerned, that's all true for now of the stream. Okay, and then which means that this is then 10, 11, 12. So we're filling in some of the bits and bobs. And we can just do that. Put it all in the right order. I love that the United States of America is the second thing added to the law. Thing is, the continents are probably going to be added soon. The trouble is, I need to rework my system for places that are similar but taking place in different loops, because then they'll have different things happening to them. So that's kind of, I think, why I put Hadrada's Norway, because it's not Norway in any respect. The United States of America, it's the US. It is the US, but it's the Red Dead US, and I think I need to. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how I work that out. I haven't worked it out yet, but we'll see. So anyway, blah blah blah. We go through this. I need to see what things we go to that I've listed down as places and put it in the right order. Then we have this lovely place, blah blah blah. I think this is where we end the stream, right? Yeah, good. Now we'll go on to the second one. Once we've done this one, we'll leave it there and I'll deal with the rest later. Lovely. I rode my horse over to Uncle. Okay, so we go over to Valentine this mission. Okay, let's note that down. But first of all, I've got to work out. Yeah, so we're at 38 now. Please. So Valentine 2. Technically, it's Valentine 1 actually. So I'll fix that. Okay, now we want to do that. So where are we now? Is that right? It is Valentine 1, right? Yeah, good. So now we are going to have that at 32. We're infiltrating the barnyard era, clearly. Okay. Uncle, 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 uncle. Right. Do 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 la 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 la. Yeah, I've just got to work out if I go to any of the niche places during my during the missions. Okay. Oh, these are the very early days, you know? I'm so entrenched in the whole process now that it's like... It's so... I know so much about Red Dead that it's just... It's so big now. It's like... I don't know. We go to Grizzly's East in this one, so I'm gonna note that down. Yeah. 38, right? Yeah. That becomes 33. Lovely. Good. Good. Hell yeah. Alright. So we've already been to Valentine. Dooby dooby doo. Right. Obviously, I'm going through quite a lot of just random places here. I don't know what... Yeah, I was a bit disenchanted with Red Dead at the beginning because I was trying to play two games at once, and it's a bit much. God, it's honestly just the best game. It's the best game. Okay, but there's a lot we've probably missed. But for now, we've managed to lock some of that in. That's something I'm probably gonna have to. It's such a big project that I'm gonna have to put that on my to-do list, I think, and get that done. We've also got the Chrono Trigger stuff to do, so let's not bog down too much with all of that. So now we've got to consider Chrono Trigger. Oh, my Obsidian crashed. Damn. Oh no, it didn't. I just closed it. My bad. Right. No, we don't need that. We don't need it. We don't need it. we know to look for all of the missions as they happen. Right, we need to open Chrono Trigger. Maybe we do Civilization first, just because it's a bit of a change of pace. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. So let me deal with that real quick. Let me just get the Civilization stuff up. Okay, so okay, so what are we listening to? We're listening to Rome, the Industrial Era. Lovely. So, what I really want is a list of the resources. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay, so this tells us sort of what's going on. So we can expand the lore this way. So we have banana. We have, yeah, banana trees. We have cows. We have crabs. We have deer. We have fish, but fish isn't really a thing we want to. I'm going to ignore it because it's not specific enough. Right. So let me just corn. Rice. Sheep. Wheat. What does cinnamon come from? It comes from cinnamon trees, right? Let's put that. Let's put cinnamon tree. Okay. Citrus. It's a picture of an orange. I'm gonna. Not specific enough. It's not specific enough. Cloves. What does cloves? It's not very specific. What's the image of? I don't know. The Koa tree. I'm gonna put that down. We've got it's not what I want, so it's coffee. Or coffee, it's spelled like that, is the plant that produces coffee. Cotton. Fox is implied by the image. Bees are implied by the honey. Elephant are implied by the elephant. Olive. Olive tree. How in it implies clam, right? Tea tree, right? Yeah, we'll put tea tree. Pig, truffle, turtle, whale, well, great. Grapevine, I guess. Horse. I feel like I've yeah, whatever. Okay. Is there any other implied? What about orange tree? Orange tree. Cloves. Well, dried flower bud from a native tree. Okay. Let me do some research here. I'm gonna just put clove then. Okay, that's fine. Dye is too non-specific. What did it say about fish in the log? What fish does that look like? Quite a generic looking fish. Oh well. I think we've done well. Okay. Okay. I don't think there's anything else that we really have to worry about there. Okay, well, we did something there. The locations, I think we basically got that covered. Except maybe the continents, but I could... maybe? I don't know. I think that covers the species largely. Maybe we put the continent. Maybe even we put the other countries that did exist. I'm gonna... okay. We're gonna make one pick. Actually, no, I'll... maybe... oh, okay, well, let's not worry too much about that. Let's just stick these down. And observe. Where are we? We're over here. This is the new stuff. Yeah, lovely. Okay. Lovely. Look at Red Dead. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's really morphed into just something scary. Like, look at that. This is the most I can zoom out. Look how massive it is. Like, we could zoom in on just something random here, like, and we'd see all of the... wow. Wow. It'll look better in time. I don't want to get bogged down in all of that. Right now, right at this moment. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I mean, so we've got things in the middle. We've got Cult of the Lamb is quite central here. Humanity is generally... yeah, humanity is quite central to the whole thing as well. Okay. Okay. Okay, right, there's a couple things. Right, so I think I'll put the other countries down and we'll do the continents shortly. Okay, let me then work out from the characters if we just grab that. Oh, sorry, we're going alphabetically. Let's not do that. That was for the tier list's purpose. I forgot we... civilization. Lovely. Right. Now what we've got to do is sort of... just search up these guys and work out what country they represent. Congo. So we'll do... Is that right? Lovely. You're French, right? Yeah. Um... Phillips, Spain, Orcos, Greece, okay, now we just gotta work out which country some of these represent. I think this guy is China. Yeah, okay. Let's see. So you're China. You're Japan. Peter's Russia, actually. I don't know Tom Ramirez. You represent... Sifia. I'll do that. And you represent... Oh, it's at the top. I said that the tip of my tongue. I feel, if I know it. Aztecs, yes. His Aztec empire, I guess. I'll take it. I'll take it. Right, lovely. And then, yeah, that works for me. Let's have those in. Lovely. And then I'll have to place those, of course, in the locations and sort that out, but that's the problem for later. Okay. Let's finally have a look at Chrono Trigger. We've already done the species for Chrono Trigger. Which is good. Locations is all we really have to worry about for Chrono Trigger. I need to kind of go through the Obsidian and make sure all the links are there that are supposed to be there. There's a long way to go for that. But I'll do that. I'll do that off stream, because that will be tedious. Okay, let's, so, we have a list of locations here. And we have to determine which of them we're putting down. So let's put this where we want it. Which is about there. That'll do, I guess. No. That'll do. And then what we really want is that. Cool. Okay, now, this sort of gives us a question about how we're doing this. Are these locations temporally bound? Because it's one Earth at several time zones, and we have to work out how we're doing this. Some of them are going to be obviously temporally bound. We're probably going to want to grab maps of these places. But let's not worry about that too much. The Sun Shrine, for example, we can, as probably a mid-scale location, we'll probably have that in. That appears across all of them. Dactyl Nest. I don't think it's particularly important. Not Nevis the Forest Maze. The Ioka Village, I think is. That's important. The hunting grounds. Not worry about that. I'll put that down. Laroba. I'm gonna put it as Laroba Village because it was at some point. That was what it was. The Reptite Lair. Let's put Reptite Lair. Lovely. Right. Oh, is that what we want though? No, we want this one. That's the one I'm interested in. Okay. Don't know if this is somewhere I can visit. Yes, it is, but I don't think it's really relevant. Okay, what's this? I don't know if we went to this place, but it's... Well, the Black Omen's clearly an important one. Black Omen... I might allow... oh, the Black Birds as well is... I'll put that in low scale. I'm gonna allow this one to exist. I don't remember it specifically, but... City of Dreams is... Okay, yeah, let's get this one down. Yep, let's get that down. Oh, how very, very cool. Right, last village, yep. Mountain of Woe. I'll allow the Mountain of Woe. I'm gonna put that in large scale, actually. Ah, no, Mountain of Woe. Okay, North Cape. Not interested. Ocean Palace. Yeah, okay. Ocean Palace. Okay, cool. All very original names. Skyward. No. Seal Palace. Yes, please. Okay, we've got Black Omen. What's this? Okay, I'll allow it. Cast wood. I'm gonna not put cast woods, but I am gonna put Roger's hideout. Okay, let's put this down. Genadoro Mountain. I'm being quite... I'm putting a lot of these down. Which is maybe okay, maybe not. Being Lord... Very nice name. Not interested. Giant's Claw. Problem is that some of these places could very well be like it could very well be the same structures, so we're gonna have to check that perhaps once we've written all of this down. Yes, yes. Magic Cave. I don't want to call it that. So I'm not going to. Yeah, I'm gonna put that. Magnolia Cathedral. Ozzy's Fort. Yeah, I don't care about that. I guess I'll put that down then. Sunshrine Sunken Desert. Not interested. Truce. Okay. I'll allow it. Have we got this? We do, we do. I'll allow this. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Medina, is there something that we have? New. Poor we have Truce, West Cape. No thanks. Okay. Future! Abandoned sewers, yeah. Arrow Dome. Longer Dome. Death Peak. I guess I'll allow it. Genodome. Keeper's Dome. Protodome. Site 16. Site 32. We've got the Sun Shrine. I guess I'm not gonna write that separately, it's fine. What's this? That's a time period, not end of time. Yeah. Okay. Right, now we just have to do a few, we're gonna check some things. I know we can get, so, Chrono Trigger map. What I really want to see. Is how some of these compare. Okay, so. Right. Let's, can we get this to leave us alone, please? Thank you. Right. So, Okay, Heck runs Cave, for example. Verify me, please. What? Right. Come on. Okay, well, for now, let's compare these two. We want the Middle Ages, really. Thank you. Can we get this one, please? No, we have this one. We don't want that one. We want this one. Okay. Well, okay. So, the issue is... So, let's put this in order. At the moment, we've got this. We've got this. Okay. So, you can sort of see... I mean... The world sort of gets reshaped in this era, doesn't it? Yeah. This is important too. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, I can't get these all to work. Let's look at what we have, then. The world sort of gets reformed after this anyway, so let's not worry too much about it. Clearly, there's just dramatic earthquakes at all times, but... And my Magic Cave and Hecarim Cave are probably linked in some way. All of that sort of... God's sake. Whatever. I'm sure everything's okay. I'm sure it all works out. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, let's just... They're significantly different enough that it... What does it matter anyway? What does it matter? So, now... Now we have another look. Right, so, there's a bit of a shift here with the new stuff. Yeah, you can kind of see with all the grey, the achievements we've made today so far. So... Lovely. Beyond that... That was Chrono Trigger locations. Red Dead locations and species. We even started looking at some of the stuff. I'm not gonna put you through doing the Chrono Trigger locations, of course. That would just be... I'm not putting myself through that, so let's put it that way. I think what I might do now... We're coming up to... around the halfway mark. Not quite there yet. The ability to avoid FNAF is dwindling. There are plenty of things we can still do, but I think I want to, after that Spout of Lore, I think I'm going to take a little bit of a longer break this time. And this this music doesn't really fit anymore. What I might do instead is because next stream, in fact, next stream will be Skylanders Bio's Adventure. It's gonna be, I'm really looking forward to it, but it's gonna be a little while away. I think I'm gonna stick on the Skylanders music for the duration of the break. And it's gonna be a longer break. To the point of which I'm just going to don't mind me. That'll do. That'll do us nicely, I think. Right. So, I'm going to take a break. I'm probably going to have some food. I'm going to chill. I'm going to open some windows. Let everything sort of cool down a bit. As much so as it can be while my PC is radiating heat. And then I'll be back. You see, I would end the stream, but I want to be able to keep track of that number. So we're going to have like it's going to be about like a half an hour break, probably. I'm going to aim to come back around past. So it'll be about 25 minutes. That's my sort of goal. Might be a bit later. We shall see. We shall see. But yes, thanks so far. One thing I do want to check. What's the longest stream we've done so far? The longest stream we've done... Really? No, that's not true, is it? Oh, no, sorry. I was still filtered through the Red Dead streams. I knew that... I was surprised that Red Dead would be one of my longest. I'm pretty sure it's going to be up there. The Cat in the Hat and Civilization Beyond Earth are both going to be up near the top. Just want to know whether we've already hit the mark. I don't think we have. No. So the top is 7 hours and 13 minutes. Second is 6 hours and 34, which was stream 100. Next after that is the Beyond Earth stream from the other day at 6 hour 21. The stream 167, which was the 2-year anniversary, 5 hours 55 at Stardew. And then we have a Cult of the Lamb stream 196. Oh, quite recent. Yeah, quite the most recent Cult of the Lamb stream. Hit 5 hours 26 minutes and 50 seconds, which is about a minute away. But that's quite interesting. So, but in fairness, the Cat Chaos one itself was in more than one go. I took a break for eating. I did leave stream, but then I came back and said it was the same stream. But we're going to go way beyond that, even with the break. So, yeah, I digress. I'm going to be gone for a little while, and I hope everyone is having a wonderful day as I am, and I'll be back. And we will do something else. We might do FNAF, we might do Cult of the Lamb, we might do The Sims 4. We're probably going to end up doing all three at some point, so stay tuned. Sort of. I'll be back. I'll be back. Yes. Farewell for now. Wow, it's me. Hello, I return to your screens, my amigos. It's time to work out what's next. I do have an ice cream though, so I'm going to eat ice cream and audibly wonder what we're doing next. So enjoy that segment of the stream. We're still not halfway. We'll have another break at some point, I'm sure. But for now, I'm around. We're gonna wander the universe together. So, we did Red Dead. We did Chrono Trigger. We did Civilization. There's still a bit to do in terms of investigation for some of those things. Maybe that's what we could do. But I might leave that for a little bit. On the basis that we just did lore. I'm sort of leaning towards doing Cult of the Lamb. We'll go until we get to the point where we get that achievement. But equally, it's very much assuming that we can't beat Cult of the Lamb in one more stream. I'd certainly get the most difficult part of the game left out of the way. Hello, indeed. And then, of course, there's FNAF. Now, I'm probably going to, be pragmatic about FNAF. In previous occasions, I've turned off all the lights, I've made it dark, I've turned the volume up to where it should be. Honestly, if I want to get 420 done, I'm not going to manage to do it with those conditions because of how many times I'm going to get jump scared. I need to find some relaxing music to put on top of it. Some like optimistic classical or something happy. Nothing that I don't mind potentially being psychologically ruined by being linked to fear. What would that end up being? Undertale music, to be honest, probably. I'll take away some of the pain, I think. Okay. I think that makes me feel a bit better about having FNAF on the agenda, but I think we'll still do Cult of the Lamb first. Yeah, okay. Good. Okay. Mm-hmm. It's that one we're after. I think unlocking all follower forms is something I've been somewhat neglecting. I know one that I don't have, but I know how to get it. I wanted to see... what else we might be missing. Okay, well, we shall investigate that. Okay, I'm just, ooh, there's a thing here. Cool. We got a Cthulhu. Cool. How did I do that? Huh. Damn. It's just something that happens on August the 16th. And I just so happened to get it. That's a bit of a coincidence, but sure. Right, we're not gonna just be doing that because we have to balance everything still. It's not like we're suddenly in a situation where everything's just fine. Fine and dandy. I feel like I have to turn the volume of this down like a little bit. Mad God died? Well... great. Where is the old guy? There he is. We luckily don't have to harvest meat anymore. We can just stick them in here. Hello. Right, but one thing we do that I'm sure we need. No, that's not what we want. We want this one. Let's, wait, hold on. No. That's not something we... well, okay, let's make some food that they're gonna enjoy. I don't want to do that. I need to do that. Wow, look at that, guys. Look at that. They're all eating things they ought not to be eating. And I need to make them happy again. Are there any people we should be resurrecting? Yes, but we can't afford it. Fair enough. Do we have anyone going after some stuff? Nope. Good. Okay, there's just a couple of things I want to make sure of. If we go to here, for example, we do that. Okay. Now we can work out what we're missing and why. Find and collect 10 ancient tablets. We want to do that anyway. Find Bareth's shop on the Crusade map. Destroy everything you can. The follower form will appear randomly. Well, whose shop is that? Who am I? Oh, the clothes person. Okay. Right. Trade god tiers for that one. That one, and that one. For this one, you need to go to the guy with the big snail, right? Yeah. Complete the fox's quest. No, so in my head, there was a way to find out your stuff, and I assumed that I was being confused. It's tab! It's tab! Why could I not find this anywhere? Why was nobody giving me the answers I wanted? Ah. Oh, I have the light necklace. I didn't realize I had the... Oh. 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 That might be useful to have. I don't want to get too bogged down in the details. Right. 4, so 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we need 3 more ancient tablets, and then we've got all the lore. Okay, quests. How do we follow the fox's quests? Okay. We've met the fox at Pilgrim's Passage. I don't think we've met them. Okay. Okay. Just kind of letting me know what sort of things... Okay, I've got an idea of some of the stuff we need to do. Do we have anyone we want to sacrifice particularly? Well, my thoughts are Portobello might die anyway. Permanently? I don't know. I'm not sure. So I'm going to give them the light necklace. On the basis that they're probably permanently gonna die anyway. I'm going to sacrifice them. The thought being that it should bring back the other guy, right? I didn't realize I already had this. Oh yeah. Okay, good. This gives us another thing we can do. We don't want to... You know, we could finish Costolante. I don't think we will, but we might be able to. Okay. Now I want to take these guys. And I'm aware, I've become aware. Oh, he's dead. He's goddamn dead. That's fine. Ooh, that reminds me. Right, okay. Hold on, hold your horses, sir. I need to go to the Spore Grotto. Apparently to the left. I need to go here. Hello, sir. Little lamb, we meet again. A beautiful night, is it not? Does your cult flourish? Are they devoted? Are they strong? Well, you know what they say. The best thing a follower can do is follow. Say, how about another deal? I'm afraid the hunting tonight is sparse. Too many predators, not enough prey. If you give me one of your loyal followers, I will give you something in return. Yeah. I give you... Follower cannot be resurrected. Oh. Oh. Well, I don't think I want to do that for any of these characters. Let's leave it for now then. Oh, I have to do it now? I can't, I've already accepted. I guess Mega's dying then. I'm sorry, Mega. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mega. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry, Mega. That's not worth it. Well, he's dead. Bye, Mega. Never satisfying deal. Here, take this. Now do excuse me, I'm famished. Well, sorry, Mega. Okay, we're halfway through that now. Okay. Okay. Save a spirit heart for the next crusade. What cape do I have on? I need the right cloak for this battle that we're trying to do. Lamb, please hear my poem. Here once come a world once torn, till the era of Lamb did dawn. Do you like it? Aim and Ball, I did not take them. They were given. Intended as keepers, perhaps, but they were young and in need of guidance. Must I be blamed for my influence? Salvaged from the void, they are yours now. Do what you wish, scornful god. I care not for them. Well, fair enough. Right, let me love this child. Good. Okay. Okay, we have purpose. We have purpose. See, I don't remember what the last cloves thing was. still need to do that? I don't know. Let's not worry about it yet. Right. We can do this. We can do this. Good. Gain half a spirit, part elderly. Follow-up. Well, I don't think that's... I can use that, I guess. Okay. Okay. Good. If we can get no hits first time, that would be great, but it just doesn't seem likely at the moment. Neither are particularly useful. Heal fully when entering a boss room. That's more useful. Okay. Plus 45% at the moment. Good. Good. I'm glad I managed to pull that off. Good. So I do want to go there. Yeah, let's do that while I have this guy. One can be certain of nothing, but the heart... Oh. A heart remembers. A mother shan't forget. Oh, generous fortune, should I be dreaming? Never allow me to wake. Kit, fraction of my beating heart. I've returned one of the children. Ah, lamb, praise lamb, bless lamb. My son returned, soul almost whole. Kindly deeds for kindly rewards. Take this, and I shall insist. Should my other son cross thy path, pass unto him that a mother loves, misses, and understands. Okay, good. We should get the other relic today, I think. Oh, you're so happy! Gonna go this way. That should do okay. Not gonna go for the question marks, I'm not sure it'll be useful. I want a greater power to my blades. Okay, that's a bit better. That's promising, at least. Good. Not too bad. Drop an explosive when you roll. Now that could be useful. Now that could have been quite close. Okay. There we go. That seems like a better option. Maybe. I just don't want to lose this all now. Okay, that's good. That's not that helpful, really, but thank you, regardless. Hello. That's good, that'll be useful. Okay. I really need to be paying more attention to the potential of lore rooms spawning as well. I can just... I might as well. Alright, that sounds good. I guess that's how it works then. I might just go for it now. I'm gonna give it a go! I'm gonna give it a go. Come on. Didn't just lose health, did I? I don't think I did. Oh, god damn. That's a shame for sure. Damn. We'll try again. I might just get the no damage and just try that. That'll probably be quicker. We didn't lose anyone, did we? No. Average crying. Hello. Hello. Stop it. So anyone in particular I should be... Yeah, this guy. Please survive. Thank you. We want to resurrect... AIM and give him to their parent, and then he's not in our cult anymore, but he's living his best life, you know? We show him we're merciful. We give a home to the homeless, but we will give you back your home if you have one, you know? Yeah, let's get AIM back. Give you your world back. Okay. Turn you into a guy. Okay, while I'm doing this part, I'm gonna stick to this particular cloak, just because I don't want to instantly die and then have to turn him into a thing again. Right. Okay. I just want to check. It is, isn't it? We've got to do another... We're gonna get some we're helping ourselves for later, you know? I think this is what we need to do. I'm gonna make, I'll make chaos, I don't know. Got rid of their wrinkles for this. Damn. Oh, hell yeah. Achievement! Yeah! We got all the clothes. That's what we were after. Okay. Right, let's go back. There's a few things we still need to do. Like, once we get this, I think we'll stop doing Court of the Lamb so that we can still have one more stream. There's a lot to do. Maybe we'll come back to it later in this stream, if we really need to. Well, this guy's back. Good. Well, we're not doing a great job here, must be said. Ooh. Ooh. Law! Hell yeah! We need this. Gets us a little bit closer to our goals. Yugnya cannot be found and the leaves change no more. It is clear now that none shall survive this purging. The owl has chosen a different tact, one I cannot condone, for regardless of what they threaten, I shall never relinquish my beliefs. They call me the greatest of fanatics, and perchance this is true, for I would rather perish than sacrifice my devotion. Great ones, I am yours eternally. Now, one thing is, I suppose, that Cult of the Lamb isn't necessarily 100% complete. We might come back to the game anyway. Just as a consequence of updates and whatnot. And it might affect lore. I don't know. Maybe. I'd be very happy to see some expansions to the game from its current form. Just kind of making it longer, if anything, or a sequel, I don't mind. I'd like to see more content. In some form, would be really cool. Well, this is gonna help us a lot. Done a lot for us. Okay. Fire projectile when you swim. Okay. Right. What do we want? I want to go that way, don't I? Okay, let's keep going. No! That's really, that's annoying. Oh well, oh well. What? That was mean. Oh wow. Yeah. Good. No. It didn't listen to what I was trying to tell it to do. Oh well. That's fine. Oh, we're gonna get 2 achievements in but a moment, actually. That's gonna be good. I realize we're gonna get one for the relics and for the cats. This is gonna work, right? Yeah. Often I would hope, and scorch myself foolish, that upon the opening of my eyes my kits would return. When they did not, I would dream instead of their smiling faces held closely to my kind paws. Oh, with all my humble heart did I yearn for such, and here now are the wounds of a heart once carved may yet be healed. So happy. Aww, I love that. Blessed Lamb, the heart remains an infinite vessel, and yet mine overflows. Blessed Lamb, what language speaks love? What of gratitude? Whichever it is, mine is due to you. Hell yeah. We got all the relics now. And we've reunited Eamon Ball with Borneus. 2 achievements down. Let's just give this a try. We're not gonna get it, but I can't be bothered to try any more with that. We're gonna just get the times 10 no hit damage one next, I think. Ba-ba. Damn! That was going so well. Damn! Right, so let's continue. You know, this stream might end up mathematically being my most popular stream, but the FNAF one, it won't feel like it's beaten that one probably. At least not the current, not as I currently perceive it. Ooh, kits, I remember 2 kits in my claws, a gift. I did not want him to be lonely. Well, we dealt with that now, that's good. Okay, so we got all the clothes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, realistically, we're not getting the 12 disciples today anyway, so... Okay. To summon, we will grab the cloak, and I hope for the best that we can just get this done, and then we can move on and do the rest of this another stream. I really wasn't sure that we'd be playing Cult of the Lamb today, but I'm glad we did, I think, because it's gonna make it better in the end, I think. Because to be fair, next time we still have to deal with this thing. There's a lot of little bits we still need to deal with, but we're chipping away at some of the stuff, so it's going to be easier next time. Chaos died. What? No. Oh my god. Okay, let's try that again. Because Chaos died. Oh. Take it they actually... Did they manage to bury him? No, they hadn't even got to burying him yet. Where is he? I'm not even gonna worry about it. That's their problem, not mine. Okay. This'll be better. Oh dear. You're gonna be just fighting forever. Oh, Dr. Thingy died. Well, I got him, did I? I don't know if he's ever gonna die. I think he might just be with me for the long haul because he can't be resurrected. That's funny. My progress this time is just not dying, I guess. Before, it was trying to kill enemies so that I was doing more damage. Oh, scary. Okay, onwards. Yes, please. Thank you. Good. We can do this. Okay. I think I might want to do that. Or that. That's more urgent, I think. I've got to purchase this guy. I can't purchase again, can I? No, good. Okay, I'm just gonna now teleport over. And try and get that done. Damn! I was reckless. Oh well. Right, well we can keep going now. Not like we built up something, it's just that... Okay. Did it just become day? God damn. I don't suppose there's anyone out there who'd like to take control of this, well not take control, design this particular cult member. I'll leave that just for a second just to make sure. If not, I'll have a little think about what I might do with this one. Okay. Right. I think we're gonna use this one. We're gonna call them Blatt. Mr. Blatter. And we're gonna do that, and we're gonna make them a little bit lighter. There's Mr. Splatter. Do what you must. Hello? Died again? Oh, well screw you. Okay. Let's keep going. After all, we have like 5 hours left. Onwards! This could be good, actually. Oh, I don't think An enemy is killed, 10% chance of striking a random enemy with lightning when you are hit. No, we don't want to be hit. We do not want to be hit. Perfect. What? Damn. Urgh. Right, come on. Come on. Come on. Got this. It's just taking longer than I wanted to. I enjoy playing this game, so I'm not going to be too unhappy about still playing it. It's just that I don't want to take too much of the game away from that next stream. I think this guy is permanent. Well, that sucks. Luckily we've caught the lamb. There's a very easy way for us to determine how many people Flavis has killed. Not very easy, but easier than something like Red Dead, for example. If we were to go down that route and find out how many people they've actually killed that aren't fully fledged characters, then we just add up all of those numbers, you know? Good. Calamar died? Whoa! Now that is what we want, sure, but not that one. What? Okay. That's curious. Wow. You can't... No, you can put more in here. They think my death makes me weak. I don't care what they think. I should feed them though, I should do that. I should do that much. This guy will not give up. Reno is gravely ill and will die. Well, that's not great. Well, that was quite close. Enemies might drop fish. Great. Whoa. So we're getting quite close here. Right, good. Okay, now we can actually do the fight and die to that instead of to the... Ooh. Yes, please. There we go. That's what we want from this. Might as well go this way then. My kids owe the soul of a wanderer for one, and the warrior the other. Miss them I always shall, but to love them I am gratefully bound. They'll follow their hearts, and I am only glad. Oh, I wanted to kind of see them. Oh well. They're not dead though. They probably will die, but at least I won't be aware of it. I guess. Ooh, I finished the thing. Right, come on. Damn. There's fire. Like I was just gotta get enough hits in before I lose. Damn. We'll get there. This is annoying in... Actually, no, it's the same way that FNAF's gonna be annoying. Big Chris... Wait. Oh. Where's my boy Big Chris? There he is. Why is it always the good ones that are rebelling? I don't have many of these. I'd like to make sure they don't die. I can't be bothered to bed to rest them. One's the leader or you or something? Okay, well thank you. I got a 1. You baby snake. Of course. Okay. Yeah, shut up, Naps, shut up. Well, thanks, I guess. The wheel is no longer so big. Well, let's keep going. that was close. Okay. Got a bit of a... yeah, it's not a heavy weapon, is it? It's just... I don't know how it will compare. Let's go this way. I don't know if that picked the right one. Let's not use a relic just in case. If I had the other cloak on right now, this would be a real good one. Damn, you didn't take very much, did you? Brian died. I'm not gonna take that because I'm not sure if it's gonna kill me. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna finish this off. I'm gonna finish off the Cult of the Lamb section right now, obviously. Obviously that's gonna happen. That's obviously gonna happen exactly as I say it's going to. That's not what I was trying to do, but okay. Yep, yep. Okay. We're really padding out this this experience. But it'll be good once it's done. This is why I wanted to do it separately, possibly. As it happens, I was right to decide to do this because of how long it's taking. But we've got other stuff done, which is helpful, but it's not what I wanted. I wanted to be able to do all that stuff in one go. Oh. He is unwell. Yeah, this guy will never stop, by the seams of it. Let's get some stuff. That might be pretty good for us. We're gonna be aware that we might be able to do the lore stuff as well, though. That was reasonably close. Whoa, whoa! What? This is going from funny to annoying. Fine, it's fine. We've got like 5 hours left on the clock. Reminds me though. we want to go to Smuggler's Sanctuary. And we want to go here. Hello, Fox. Salam, you're kind of not usually so fond of the dark, but I suppose you are unlike the rest. How fare your followers? Do they love you? Nights are getting longer, the monsters grow more fierce. Tell me, how does Another deal with sound? I promise to make it worth your while. Have something of great value, something that is one of a kind. No matter how hard you look, you will not find this item again. And all I want in return is, well, it's nothing really, nothing at all. Simple choice, 2 measly followers, or if that causes you unease, then how about half a heart from the great leader themselves? Yeah. I'm gonna take half a heart. You're a pragmatic sword, that's what I enjoy about you, little lamb. Here. Okay. I don't wanna... given the option, of course. What I wanna know... What he wants to... I did know this. No, I've gone to the wrong place. I need to go to Midas. Something terrible is gonna happen. Where is it? Here it is. Little lamb, do you feel it? We stand at a crossroads, and this will be the last time we meet. So the darkness has decreed. One last deal. I'll give you something more coveted than anything else in the world, or the next. Something folks have fought for, killed for, lost their minds for, and it will be yours. In exchange, I want only one thing. Ratu. The rat is old and of no use to you or anything else. Give Ratu's death meaning. Give Ratu's death to me, what do you say? Sorry, Ratu, it needs to be done. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. You were responsible for Little Bristover's death in some way. I didn't. It's you! No, wait, Lamb! Don't trust this murderer! Little Lamb, truly a beast after my own heart. While we may seem like different breeds, we are brethren to the bone. And as our bargain has been struck, allow me to make fair return. I give you this, the Glyph of Clarity. You know exactly the kind of creature you are. You should count yourself lucky. Many go their whole miserable lives without ever gleaning such a to find truth. Farewell, little lamb. I never thought to meet another like me in this life. And you have proven me wrong. May your kills keep you fed as they have me, and may the night hold you close. Well, bro's dead. That's fine. It happens. Now that part's done. We don't have to worry about the night anymore. We sacrificed some of our health. We sacrificed Ratu. It's all lovely. It had to be done. Now we have another follow-up bomb. We can do that. Let's do Sin. Let your followers indulge in havoc and violence. Select the Wrath Leader to receive Sin. I'm intrigued. Right. Let your followers indulge in havoc and violence. Select the Wrath Leader to receive Sin. So it's like the Rite of Last. Okay. We only have this one to get, so let's grab it. one, we want to be wearing this. Okay. Interesting. Someone is ill, right? Yeah. Okay, continue. We must do this. Come on. We must grind. We must get this done. Why is this the hardest one for me? Okay, what's this do? Yep. That could be good. This is going swimmingly. Whoops! Whoops! Come on! I'm gonna screw up all the loyalty again. Let's not worry too much about it. It'll be fine, it'll end up okay. We just need to win. We just need to get the achievement. Oh, come on! I'm gonna need another break after all this. At this rate, anyway. Yeah, my permanent lost follower. That guy will not come back to life. He was supposed to be eaten, he's supposed to be dead permanently. Don't know how I avoided that one. I don't know how I avoided that one. Well, luck, I guess. Good. This way. Rattle Darkstar died. Damn. Sure. Well, that's promising. Damn. You're fine. Our numbers are dwindling somewhat. Yeah, that'll do. Let's brainwash everyone. Hell yeah! That means they won't care when I fail over and over. Why didn't I think of this before? Well, cool. Onwards, I guess. Hopefully no one, like, dies. I just want to win. I just want to win. Okay. I guess. Well, we're gonna manage it this time, right? Right? Of course. Oh, actually. Hopefully we don't die. We can't, right? I think this is right. It's not right. Hold on. Oh. I didn't need to do this at all. Okay, fair enough. Right, this is the one. This is the one. Big stretch. The immunity didn't last as long as I wanted it to. Damn! Slightly misangled it. That's an embarrassing way to go. Oh wow. Let's continue. Luckily they're all drugged, so they don't care that I lost. My followers don't think I'm weak, they're drugged. They don't know what to think. They can't think for themselves. I should probably collect the bodies. You got a poem for me? There we go. Buried all the bodies. I need to worship the massive monster one at night, which is something I've built, I think. Where the hell did I put it? What am I... Oh, it's this, isn't it? Fair enough. Good, that might help me the tiniest of amount. Okay, let's keep going. Give it a go. Try and get this done. I made the right call in doing this during this stream, so not to repeat myself too many times. My god, my god. This is endless. Well, I think I've got nice and lucky there. This will be the end room, right? Damn. Let's get back into the fight as quickly as we can. Although, we want to get up there first. For the achievements and whatnot. What's this? Ooh. Ooh, ooh, that could be really good. That could be awesome. Okay. You must be hungry. Yes, please. Ooh, they're selling it for free. I'll take it. Please, is that all I need? Bike Baton died. No. Right, let's it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Let's move on. Let's finish this. Let's finish this and remember that we can have infinite powers for what is... Okay. Yeah! Woo! Sorry, that was a bit loud. That is the joys of the universe. Woo! Hell yeah! My god! Finally! Well, that's gonna get on a clip, like, in a couple years. Great. I'm glad. My god. Finally! Big stretch indeed. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, God. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. And we've made good progress for next time I try and finish the achievement. We're calling this one damageless because they are the world. Oh my god! Right, let's Right, let's just do a few final things just to set things off. I'm gonna want to resurrect probably. Who needs to be resurrected? Balthar. I think he's immortal anyway, isn't he? So he should come back. And it'll, yeah, well, obviously, we're getting Balthar back. Don't kill us, 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 don't kill us. Well, you don't seem to be murderous. Is there a disciple I can pick? Is there someone I want to be a disciple? Oh, we want Hecate to be a disciple. Yeah. Oh yeah. Lovely. One thing I was considering doing on my spreadsheet was oh, I have 12 disciples? Do I? I'm not sure if that's true, but I'll take it. Is it just because I've resurrected some? I don't know. Well, I got another achievement, guys. Hell yeah. We're getting quite close then. We have 7 achievements left to get. Okay. Yeah, I should give him some therapy. And really, I want it to become night so I can finish this off. Take confession from... That guy doesn't seem real. Who do you think you are? You don't seem real. Remember for 3 days. I'd remember that, wouldn't I? Well, he's gone. Not to worry. Not to worry at all. Right, now I want to go over here. There we go. No, there's just one final thing I want to check. And that would be... There should be one over here. Yeah, there is. Okay, there are... So those two... What's... Okay, right, fair enough. Those are from the things. That one is from having the ancient tablets. So we're in a good position to finish. Let me just check what else there is to worry about in terms of the achievements, and then that'll set us up for next time. Right. So, unlock all the lore, we'll get that. Complete a Rowan Purgatory, yeah, we'll get that next time. The Temple, follower skins, unlock all fleeces. Okay. Okay, so it's all about, there's quite a lot of sin stuff we've got to deal with. That's fine. Let's, recruit dissenting followers. No, I can't be bothered. Let's do this, just so we get a bit of sin, but... You're gonna... work? Ah, thank you. Right, great. It wasn't working. Good. How much sin do I have? 4. And I'll take another confession. I don't really need... Let's just take a confession from someone random. Now that we've got the disciple situation sorted out, apparently, wonderful, I guess. Okay. Save. Quit. Well, let's go to main menu just so we can appreciate the achievements we got today. So we got that one, thank God. We got... Oh, we finished the... No, we didn't. We still gotta do that one. Okay, but we're getting pretty... We will get everything else done in a stream, so that's good. Okay. Now that we've done that, I think I need to take another shorter break just to realign myself with existence after all of that. And then I think we're gonna play some FNAF with Undertale music blasting over it. So, that's okay with everyone. And I realize there is the sound element to beating FNAF. That you have to listen to the things in order to win, but ultimately, I don't think the margin of error is like that in the 420. You've sort of just got to keep doing the same thing and hope. I guess. Are we really gonna play FNAF? We're gonna try, maybe. That's, it's in the cards. It's something we're going to at least consider doing, open it, and then maybe change our mind. We'll see. We'll see. It'd be something that would be nice to have completed. You know? Okay, well for now, short break. Admittedly. That wasn't the screen I intended to put on. I intended to put on the be right back screen. But oh well. Right, let's grab. I've got I've got a playlist called Songs That Might play when you fight Sans. And yeah, you get the gist. Which is what we were listening to when we did in fact beat Sans. I think this is gonna make it a bit of an easier experience. I'm basing this off of, I think when V was playing Subnautica, listening to like classical music to make it feel more real and more approachable. Yeah, I mean, where is it? I think I've got to turn that down. Come on. This is gonna be... I'm gonna deem this a mistake at some point, I think. There we are. Maybe I'll just try muting it to begin with. Let me remind myself. 420 technique. Best strategy. This isn't gonna be fun. We're looking at hours here. Hours of... Hours of this sounds unfortunate. Oh, we did the segment. We're on custom now, of course. I mean... It's what we want, right? can I be bothered? Well, it's sort of like, I'm gonna go through a lot of pain here for something that I'm probably not gonna be able to achieve in this stream. Let me think about it for a second. I don't think I can be bothered. This is too much. It's too much for me. I don't want to physically damage myself right now by playing this. God damn. Okay, what are we doing then? What are we doing? Let me change the stream information. Right, let's consider our options here. This I can't be bothered to do for now, at this time. I think I need to become... I need to become brave. I need to... The issue is, I need to do it off stream. I need to do some practice off stream. Otherwise... it's just not gonna work out for me, probably. But I just don't have the, I just haven't ever gone and tried to do it off stream. I don't have that sort of power. Let me turn down the music. We don't need it quite as loud anymore, but we can keep it on. What I think we might do as sort of a lore adjacent exercise is we're going to launch Civilization 6. We don't need... yeah, good. It's already silenced. That's good. Okay, so... all I really want to do for this is work out the names of the continents, in both of our games. I'm pretty sure what they're gonna be in, at least, a couple of them. Right, we're after... let's start... obviously, we've got Harald Hardrada, and we've got Gitdrada. Let's do them chronologically. So we'll do Harald Hardrada. We'll have a look at what that all looks like in terms of the continents, and then... because I'm not sure, maybe there's Eurasia, I don't know. I don't know what they have. I don't know whether they've gone for a different... I don't want to assume what they are. Okay, let's go. Right. God, this is quite the old map now. Continent. Right. Okay, so... yeah, they're just sort of what you'd expect then. Although... Right. It isn't displaying civilization for you, is it? Well, that's a bit unfortunate. Let's make that happen. Come on. Work. Come on. I'm sorry that you can't see this. Basically, the conclusion with the civilization. Why can't you see? Could you let me see, please? You're gonna work on anything? Will you stream this if... Wait, why is this playing? This is not something I want to be playing. Maybe that was it trying to tell me that. God, I hope I don't get copyright strike now. Well, that's just not working out for us, is it? Well, I'll finish this research, I guess. Okay. Right, let's have a look at what the continents are here. Interesting continent names. So, the names of these continents are Australia, Pangaea Ultima, Cimera, Colombia, and Europe. So, I'm... Interesting indeed. So that's Australia. Let me write these down first of all. I know you can't see this, and it's really annoying. I don't know why. But let me deal with this. Australia. We need like So my thought was that most of the Pangaea Ultima was made up of China and Poland and Rome. So on that basis, might as well just increase my the ability to see me, since you can't see anything else. Rapoxy. I'm calling it Rapoxy because in my head, RO for Rome, PO for Poland, and XI for China. That might make sense to someone. Mongolia is also in, I don't care. Mongolia is also on Australia. But I'm on Australia, so I'm gonna just call it Indo-Australia. Because I'm representing Indonesia. Colombia is largely taken up by Georgia, England, and the Netherlands. And in fact Australia. Quite a... Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna, because there's so many on it, I'm gonna call it Flexi. Flexi Columbia. The, Europe and, Cimmerian, are both, quite southern icy lands, so, I'm gonna call it Antarx, or Antarchimeria, and, Freeze Europe. Yep. I'm happy with those decisions I've made. Just to clarify, with the law there, these are the things I've done. That's what I've done. I've also put in the continents over here as well. So congratulations to me. You can kind of, yeah, you can see some of it now, by just taking a crop out of my screen. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna just go with that. So that I'm happy with that. Now, there would be a call to maybe go on Red Dead and try and work out some of that stuff, but that is going to be very painful, and I'm not going to be able to necessarily balance Red Dead to manage to do that. Maybe we help on The Sims then. If it'll let us. We'll see. We'll see. One of the advantages of making Sims now is because of how much of the DLC I have. You know, I can really see us getting started with some of the Sims stuff. It's just a worry that if we don't really commit to it, that there'll be DLC that comes out that, there'll be DLC that comes out that will mean we have to start again, is the worry. Okay, let me see if we can get the Sims to cast. Fingers crossed. Not yet. Ah, lovely. I'm glad that it decided to join us. Good. Okay. Yeah, we're on here. Pretty funky, funktastic. So actually, there's like quite a lot of the game that I just haven't looked at yet because I've got got DLC with the lore in mind. We've also, we've got. We're gonna have to do some purging actually, I think. Okay, so... let's do a bit of purging. Wait. I don't want to purge all of them. There are some guys I want to be purging, I think. There are some guys that I do not want to be purging. Is my understanding. I don't know if I just got some guys who I was not supposed to purge. I don't know if I purged them. My bad if I did. If they've got a description, they're probably not something I made. I think Mayor Whiskers deserves to stay. I can't remember. I don't recognize those two. Okay, fair enough. The characters that have financial issues are probably the ones that, yeah, okay, let's delete you, let's delete you, and keep the rest in. I think these might be the only ones we added anyway. Okay, perfect. Good. Right. So... what's the plan here? What is the plan here? Basically, just cut... what I think I might... the characters I might make are the... I might make the... at least the 4 forced sacrifices we made. Right, I think I'm gonna hold on. Don't crash the stream. Game options, game graphics. Apply. Yes, thank you. Right. What I want from this is I want to get... Let's start with Marie Cactus, shall we? And for your purposes, can I just paste this guy on? No. Right, we're going to create an image. Sims for reference. I'd like to get Marie Cactus. So this is who we're after. I'm gonna stick them there. This is the guy this is who we're trying to make from Goat Simulator.
Rashu Manuba. Zamboom Inabosh. Holy Nine Mokosa. Queen Engineer.
Let's find somewhere that we think we could start from.
Oh,
Oh, we could start from here. Okay. Right, first of all... well, actually, to be fair... change it to a yellow. Yeah, okay. Okay. Right, okay. So this is gonna be... Marie... Cactus. I'd like you to randomize and see what we get. Socially awkward. I don't remember that one. Maybe. So child of the village. Hates children, perfectionist. Sure. They're gonna be like sort of... Let's give them... a big happy family then, and we'll do some random things there. You're not dead. We're not gonna make you an alien. Right, okay. Right, okay. Ooh, hello. Pretty deceptive from this angle. Okay.
Whoa, Ben.
Okay. Sure, why not? Okay. Apply bottoms to all outfits. Let's have a look at some styled looks. So... I can sort of imagine this sort of thing.
Jubbing. Zopping.
Maybe not, though. Maybe we just have a look at some of the stuff we have. Plenty that I haven't looked at, I'm sure. What age have we got you at? Yeah, you're a young adult. To be fair... This is all looking reasonable. No, don't do that. I feel like the hair color's a little bit too... Yeah, this works for me.
Ooh.
Marie Cactus, hell yeah. Let's get a styled look for this.
Uh-huh. Garnouche.
No.
Watanabe.
That's a bit more you. Yeah, okay. That's not particularly. I mean, this one's gonna be fairly obvious. Something like this. Yeah, that works, I guess. Maybe even. No. Don't know why you look like you have like scarlet fever or something. Yeah, this works. This works. I'm not gonna put too much thought into that.
Viru. Jubbing. Zoppin.
Sure. Lovely.
Oh. Rangoya.
That works. It's just that mainly this is just to sort of build out the
Bonzoy.
build out the Sims world so that we have characters we know in our environment. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. Right, let's change. Let's go to Peter Peters next. Okay.
Oh, Zatorg!
Doesn't have to be. I can sort of see it. If we just change the skin tone, and we don't even have to. Well, it needs to be a bit. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with that, honestly. We're gonna give him a bit more of a beard. Yeah. And then a bit of a. Maybe quite a short cut, really. Yeah, something more like that. Bit bushier eyebrows. I realize we don't have a very good angle on him, but I think that's pretty good. More like that. Wait, let's randomize. Generous, party animal, genius. I'm gonna shuffle it again. Self-assured snob, mean, bro, perfectionist, socially awkward, loner, hates children, goofball, good, cringe, art lover, nosy, hates children, foodie, bro, bookworm, child village, neat, loyal, goofball. Maybe we just pick these ourselves based on the kind of guy I'm thinking of. I sort of think adventurous. Adventurous party animal. He's sort of a little bit. He's a bit jealous. Yeah. He wants to know his way around kitchen appliances. Ooh, this is new. He doesn't like rascals, but he is one. Damn. He's not dead, though. Oh my god, we could add the fifth soul. Oh my god, we could add the fifth soul as a ghost. Just create an incredibly, like, generic character as a ghost. Fifth soul. Right. Hold on, Olimar. I realize that my puffle has, vanished from sight, but this is a more stable home for them anyway. Right. We need to give him a complete overhaul, though. He needs to wear, like, the right kind of clothes at all time. Ooh, that might do. Maybe it's a bit much. Everything just looks a bit big on him. I don't know if it's just the trousers. I feel like he should have, like, maybe shorts even. No, he seems to be going for quite a very specific facade here. I can see it, I can see it. You can kind of see him. Oh, he's got like the wrong color hair actually. He needs to be more. Oh yeah, look at him. And then bright white shoes. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Okay. You have a bit of muscle to him. Let me have a look at the styled looks. I can sort of just see him coming to it in just like something quite like literally just he's gonna keep the shoes, I think. And he should take the hearing aid out. For whatever reason he had one to begin with. He didn't have one here, did he? I feel like it's really weird that it just randomizes giving them hearing aids just out of like a style choice.
Ooh, Janet Borp. Uh-huh.
Oh yes. Probably something just very basic. Lovely.
Uh-huh. Oh, a Fiaba.
It'd be funny if I made him have those shoes to bed as well. I've got to do it now. Where are they? He's just constantly got these shoes on.
Oh, Xenix. Ah.
That works for me. I might give him something to cool off with. Yeah. We don't even have seasons yet.
Kimaloo? Uh-huh.
That works. We're gonna change his shoes though. Oh yes. What a guy. Okay, Pizza Pizzas is complete.
Ah, Vinoy.
He's got sort of that walk to him, where she's sort of,
Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ha. Ah.
yeah, that works. Okay, now we're adding
Yasin de Borp.
the next guy, who is... Let's go with Jolly Small first.
Cheflida Amsu. Skimbo Jorm. Trukinik Stefan.
Jobe, Mr. Glor.
What is Mashka Fromky Messa.
I could probably do something with this. This is which one? This is Almond. No, this is Jolly. This is Jolly. Okay. Okay, he's probably gonna. We're probably gonna give him a sweater.
Aha.
The sort of thing he'd enjoy. Oh, that looks so cozy. Aw. Wish I had that. Okay. Maybe we can give him... What other colors does this come in? No, this is more his style.
So. Ah.
Just feel a bit weirdly... I didn't realize he... Right, we're gonna have to deal with this. See, I feel like he's got quite reasonably short hair here. Like give him something like... Yeah, something like that. Give him a bit more of a beard. What a guy. Okay. It does sort of look like he'd have shorts. Not those shorts, no. Yeah, something like that. That looks like our guy, really. That's the kind of... Yeah. But maybe... something more like that. Oh, yes. Okay. Kind of want to... Yeah, loves outdoors, generous, vegetarian. Not quite. Family-oriented, perfectionist, childish. I'm going to change that perfectionist. I think the rest is probably... no. Family-orientated, loves outdoors, socially awkward. That's the guy that I'm kind of thinking of. Sure. Do some random stuff there. Look at some styled looks. I can imagine him rocking this maybe. Yeah, okay. No. More like that, probably. Not the jeans, my god. Something more like shorts, probably. Oh yeah, look at that. What a guy. Right, let's, yeah, more simple, something... Yeah, something a lot more like, something much more like that, yeah. Also sort of, I'm imagining this guy as an adult rather than a young adult. So I should, I've made that change accordingly. This is a bit too put together for this guy. That's a bit more like it. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, that buds. I can sort of imagine this. Yeah. And he's gonna wear a hat. So nice and cozy. There we go. Look at that guy. What a crew they make. All victims of Gertrude.
Ah.
Right, then we've got another guy to make. And that is... Mr. Armand Small. They had sunglasses on, and a bit of a goatee situation going on.
Gazee, Ravuda,
Shlof Pajelja.
Yabosa,
Skimbo Chorm.
Garash Apslars. Hey, Rajanu Nopsa. Oh, Zatork. Oh, Sangula Bates.
I can see it.
Shanib Doyum, huh?
Turn it
Zip. Oh, you threw ya. Oh,
down a bit.
Wargini. You both.
Actually, no, I don't care. Let's, play with this a bit more. Let's be slightly less, authentic here. I'm gonna give him very short hair here. He gets sunglasses. Not quite like that. What the hell are those? Okay, we'll probably do something like that then. Give him a bit more hair. Something short, but not. Maybe we don't. Specific iteration of this guy. Oh, come on. We're gonna be faithful in something. Oh yeah, that works. That works well. Give him the goatee. I feel like he's gonna be a little bit hot-headed, my sort of thought. Sure, take your pick. Okay, no, don't do that. Right, let's, yeah, this seems like a guy. I'm radically changing him, but,
Leffy. Durfna? Ribnay. bars. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Blue. Uh-huh. Ooh. Uh-huh. Glaffy. Flu. Mushkin. Ah.
Oh, I can see that.
Sharp.
We need to get those glasses on. Excellent. Well, we spent so long and created Sim, so familiar. So the music is so familiar. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I haven't done a lot other than create a Sim for a while I'm waiting to have the confidence to get started with this project. We're trying to get like all the aspirations and all the jobs and all the stuff. And it's going to be quite a hefty business, it must be said. Yeah, that seems about right. Okay. Yeah, that seems about right. I think he'd wear gloves, actually. What a guy. Okay. Right. And he is married to Jolly. So good. Maybe we will put the fifth soul in. Okay, add an occult. No, add a new sim.
Benazo Scheiben.
Let's just randomize a random.
Wobizar! Deroy! Shlo Vagila. The Tisa
I'll take it.
Walake.
Mora hey Yubosa.
Ah, Yabasani. Credible. Once.
Ashkaya Yumps. Nobi. Shift.
Flitta and soon. Bantrip Califoy. Finna crow.
The samba. Yemple Aragaba. Yasinage Divorce.
Perfect.
Lava. Epidroid. Pomeray Quas. Queen Reginil.
Death by Urban Myth. Perfect. be fair, I think. Okay, let's get rid of the death to begin with. So that we can see what we're modeling them with, and then we'll put it on. Give them lots of white clothes, since they're gonna be dead, and I think that that's good.
Ah.
Oh, that's about right. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Dabishi.
What I was trying to do.
Ah.
I don't want to give them the bow though. I want them to retain the bow. Is it this? Hat. The bow. Yeah, fine. Then again... That's pretty cool. Okay,
Aramboya.
maybe... Oh, let's stick with the bow. And then we kill them by Abamith. We have a look. Fix all. Music, small Bologna. Perfectionist, vegetarian, glutton, loner, art lover, cat lover. I do like the idea of loner. Let's see beyond this. Let's so they have perfectionist and practice makes perfect. Okay, fair enough. They're a loner. Music lover is interesting. And nosy. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Okay, look at that. Hell yeah! I'm very happy with what we've come up with. Hell yeah. What a set of guys. Oh, did I not name this guy? Oh, this is, Armin Wall. I'm pleased. Right, let's remove you. They've got plenty of money. I'm gonna stick them somewhere. It amazes me how little, how few plots they put into the game. Well, I sort of... They're in the gallery now, right? Yeah, I don't want to move them in right now. I vaguely remember that. Maybe. I think I made these guys to try and do a challenge to get an aspiration, so I didn't miss it. Okay. Now we've done that. Good. Good. We've made 5 more characters for The Sims. Good. Funny, because I think the last time we made them for The Sims was 100 streams ago. Okay. That was a good call for those 5. Oh, so they... Oh, so I have them here, they're just not... Oh, fair enough. Well, I think I'd like to do that with, I'd like to have all of them around, I think, really. So if I open... Manage households, are they... around? No. Sims may not start, romance, and even nurture or damage their relationship. Since they make friends and even nurture or damage their relationship. Sims that are employed may leave their career. Sims may die before their time. Does not affect old age, death. Do I, I don't really want them to die off screen. Households in residential worlds may vacate lots. Yeah, they can move in and move out. They can retire, they can have a baby, they can join a career, they can leave a career. These are characters that I'm not playing, so it's fine. They can have romance changes. Yeah, I don't want them to die, really. They can join a career. They can make friends. No, they can't. I'm not gonna let them do anything other than join a career. Okay, I want to install the Battlefield and Greenwich somewhere. Let's just stick them there. And then let's evict them. That way they should now be... yeah, let's not have them like that. I don't think that they're gonna be characters we care about. Honestly, all of these characters are probably gonna be characters that we just want in the background. Maybe what we can do right now is... see... so we're doing the Super Sim challenge, sort of. It's a variation of it. What we could do right now is decide who our parent is going to be of the Super Sim. Because we're starting Rags to Riches with with a character who isn't going to be our Super Sim. I think we might start with the... mother.
Yazif Gumau.
Lexa, Ornadu,
Shlo Vagila.
Ruby, Katsara, Omiva Shyla,
Skin at the store. Ulak Barbahoy.
Ambuya Oskana.
Kennethor,
Lobo. Idagam Shlo. Mesa Plimsa Pava.
Frida Gadara.
Prisma, Wambosi Palingo,
Yumble Aragaba.
Kombipa Yisharao.
Lugor, Thoria Roba,
Mora Hey Yabosa.
Neborf
Makosa,
Onea. Lure.
Garashi, Yavan Zastor,
Finaya Skuno. Lampima Ruskin.
Bivaz Febine. Oh, Zisamba. Mesa Plimsar Pava. Yabehorm Agonal. Onea. Lure.
Okay.
Sipoma Wabasi. Zambum Inabosh. Wambosi Palingo. Mibun Grosh. Bobsine Zitorb. Oh, Zisamba. Holy Nine Mokosa. Yazif Gumau. Idagam Shlof. Zambum Inabosh. Mibun.
She's not
Grosh.
shutting up.
Oh, Zisamba. Yabasani. Holy Nine Krifoba. Quimba Reginu. Wanjini Lare.
Will you shut up?
Bivaz Febine. Narshkos Miba, huh? Kenneth Oy Lobo. Neborf Mo.
Thank you. Eliana Roman. I like the first name it gave me was great. Ileana. Ileana Flynn. That's something I can get behind, I think. I think really... starting aspiration doesn't matter, but I think we should randomize her traits, really. What have we got? Hates children, good, and geek. Let's do best of 3. We get 3 3 goes. Ultimately... Okay. Mean, perfectionist, overachiever. Let's try again. Foodie, loves outdoors, active. I said best of 3, I'll stick by that. If you're a foodie, maybe I should make you Master Chef. I'm going to randomize that as I have with all the rest. You're not dead.
Onea, Lorraine.
Thank you for not continuing to talk.
Ah. Oh, hey. Roby.
Okay. Right. Now let's do some designing. So this is going to be the parent of our main character of the Sims 4, which is probably going to take us hours and hours and hours, like years, out of our lives, trying to get it done. Trying to chase the DLC and do it. Like, I'm going to have to play it and basically until the Sims 4 stops dropping DLC, probably. Which won't ever happen, unfortunately. Okay. Perfect. Interesting. That'll do, I guess. Yeah, okay. Lovely. I thought you might even wear a hat for this. Lovely. No.
Biru. Jubby. Zoppin.
Yeah, sure.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I can see this. Okay, okay. Okay. That probably works quite well. I'd like to give you like a big ol'... Yeah, actually. Hell yeah. Okay, Oh yeah, of course. Oh, that works quite well. Okay. Lovely. So, Ileana Flynn.
Bobson a Zatorb.
Cool. Well, let's set up the possibility then, shall we? Let's, what we have to do, I believe. Okay, we might be screwed. Actually... $30 by 20, is that not what... I'll take 30 by 20. 20 by 15, fairness. Okay, we're gonna just have to leave them without a home for a second. Let's, actually, let's demolish. No, let's not. We're gonna demolish this house. Well, I mean, I might as well do it here, I guess. Okay. Then we're gonna stick her here. So 20 by 15. And then we're going to strip her of all of her cash. Okay. Was it? It's like Alt. It's Alt C or something, isn't it? Alt Shift C. What is it? Control Shift C. I have to do the activate though, don't I? I have to activate. Yeah, I've got to do testing sheet through money 0. There we go. Testing sheet off. Cool. Now that's that. Now we go back to managing worlds. So Ileana Flynn now lives here with 0 funds to her name. Right. Lovely. Good. Oh, I built this, didn't I? Hell yeah. Yeah, part of the... It'd be really nice if we could build something of our own in every single area. We've built that. I know some of these are... I built that, for example. I built that, I think. Imagine being made and put on a lot with a lovely house and then it's demolished and you get all your money stolen. Well, yeah, I mean, it would suck a lot, but it's just gonna be so impressive when this this Miss Flynn manages to beat the odds and make money. And I guess we do that by going to like the bar and playing the piano and trying to get tips that way, and then yeah, it's like the rags to riches thing. I need to actually that's okay. Rags to riches. Okay, here's the rules on this Reddit. Make your sim. There's no wrong way you can do it. Whatever traits, no cheating or prohibited traits. Move on to any lot in your world that you want to use for the Sims house, no matter if it has a house on it, because you're getting rid of it anyway. If your newly owned lot has a house on it, bulldoze the entire thing. You're not allowed anything on the lot to start off with. Cheat your monies to 0. You have to now survive. You can use public bathrooms for hygiene. You can get free chips at a bar or hope someone has grilled some food for you to steal. You can nap on a park bench. So basically you make money. And eventually when you have the money, you spend it, I guess. That's the plan. Let's get back on here. Maybe we could... Are there any other characters who kind of deserve a bit of the Sims treatment? Well, actually, let's reflect on the tier list. Let's see who's at the top of the tier list and work it out from that. That's Law. The tier list, so right at the top we have Arthur Morgan, Barney Bay, Ben, Blob, Ollie Moore is interesting. Ollie Moore and Louis? That'll be funny. That's one thing I want to do today, actually. I want to name my Minecraft character, maybe. And we'll do that by making them on The Sims, I think. In the process, we'll make them, and then we will, yeah, so let's see about, finding... Right, so... The guy we're looking for is this guy. I'm gonna crop this. Just give me a moment to do that. That's not what I... Okay. It's something like 200, 500, 800. That works. 800. Something like 300. 300. Yeah, that'll do. This lovely... Come on. Stick you there. Okay. Lovely. Let's work on this. Stick this guy in. Just as another person. probably add a few more. I don't want to add loads and loads and loads of the lore characters, otherwise we'll run out of them and they'll all die and not get incorporated into the family. We're gonna they're probably gonna be a fortune sort of guy. You're not dead. You're ambitious.
Grenade.
Maybe a bit of a loner. But practice makes perfect. Yeah, that works. Right, let's maybe we should just go from this.
Ooh, Bernala.
Okay. Much thinner. Get rid of the hat. It's something a bit tamer. He doesn't have a beard, for starters. I feel like we need to... Space is just too damn big. Okay. I'm not appreciating the hair. Yeah, that's probably about right. I think he needs some stubble. He's gonna start, he's sort of in his,
Shushka. Grant's Shushka.
yeah, that's looking a bit more like it. Well, it's gotta be a bit strong, you know, he's... Yeah, good. I mean, he's quite a practical guy at the moment. He's still working out some stuff, you know? He has to wear quite a practical... But he's also a king, so that's the sort of vibe we're going after. Practical but kingly. Maybe we should just lean more to the former. Okay, I'm sort of... I think this kind of works in a sort of modern setting, but I'm gonna give him gloves, I think. Also, yeah. Maybe a bit different trousers, more like that. Yeah. Maybe even a bit more grey. Okay. His gloves should be more like, yeah, okay. I can sort of imagine him, yeah, the sort of all... No, we'll leave the hats. Oh, he can really shine in this. I can probably find... Oh, yes. That's about right. That's about right. No. Okay, that'll do. You can wear yourself some gloves, That'll do. Now, this is where the real practical stuff comes out. Like, this is supposed to be something of a mesh. He's like... He's keeping it nice and sort of smart. This is where the regal side really comes out. This is where the more practical stuff's gonna really shine. Like, because practically he needs to do his best here. Oh my! That's not really what we're after. We're after this. This'll do. Yeah, lovely. And now we're gonna find something to help him sleep like a king. You sleep like a king in that. This is more like it. Actually. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Ah yes, he's gonna go to a party like that. No, he's gonna... I mean, realistic, no, he's not doing that. He's gonna... Oh. No, it's too much. But that's quite good. The hat, not so much. Yeah, that's pretty good. Gloves. Doesn't want him to wear gloves. Okay. Just give him a bunch of rings then. Lovely. He needs to swim like a king. Yep, sure. Swimming like a king. This is quite practical. This seems quite practical too. Bit kind of. I can see it. No, I can see that a lot more. Maybe something like that. Yeah, come on. It's gonna need a hat though. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, you're not wearing that, sir. I can see this. Yeah, I can see you wearing that. Yeah. Now we've got to come up with a name for our Minecraft character. It's very important.
Alupas? My Alupas!
Oh, Zatorg. Skimbo Unabla. Yibosa.
Narshkal Smiva, huh?
Little Lex or Arba.
Ha! Partner Zator. Karashap Swars. Ebony Sycophus. Hey, Shulip Brazig.
Okay. Let's see what the Sims can come up for us. Leo Blackwell. Adrian. King Adrian. I like that. King Adrian. Battlestoke. King Adrian Battlestoke. I think that's pretty damn cool. The gloves are a bit much on this one, I think. Lovely. Yeah, we've captured this guy. This is Adrian Battlestoke. I love it. Okay. We'll stick him around. Let's add Olimar and Louis, and then we'll be done with it. Which is gonna probably be the most fun I'm gonna have here. Just coming up with Olimar and Louis as right, let me find a picture of Olimar. Let's look at transform, edit the transform. Zero, 0, 0. Maybe let's just, Actually, yeah, what am I doing? He's here. Right, hello, sir. Okay. Let me just stick him, right. I'm gonna just Captain Olimar. I'm interested. Someone's gonna have done it before, right? Right. Olimar. That's their thought of. Okay, I can sort of see it. Olimar from Super Smash Bros. Ah, yes. Let's give it our own take. I think this is a good start, actually. Okay, maybe just stick to normal ears, and we'll do what we can, you know? Can we give him a hat that's gonna, like, emulate his hair? Or we could just hide his hair at all times. What a guy. Ah yes, one and the same. Maybe we could compress his eyes a little bit. Well, I'm pretty happy. Like, if we just go into detailed mode, sort of want. Oh, that is not what I want. I've made his eyes massive. Oh my god. No, I haven't. Okay. How about that? It's like, I mean, I might want to turn them a little. Yeah, of course, naturally. Okay. Do we might want to push his not yeah. What a guy. What a guy. Oh my god. Okay. That's funny, right. He's a genius. He's a bit of a kleptomaniac, honestly. I mean, he's hunting treasure all the time. and he's family oriented. Yeah.
Rinshu Palani.
He wants to, yeah, archaeology sounds like his kind of thing. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. I want to deal with Louis before we, get to,
Pena Swarbo. Oh, Senko the Bates.
too much further with Olimar.
Wizu Babi. Menarshko? Huh? Christine. Sebaby Ho. Yabosa.
Oblish.
Bernala Flo.
Hey, Twempelinga.
Shanib Doyum. Huh?
Tukinik Sephoim.
I think we can do something with this.
Toplankula. Ribosa Ishe.
Right, I've got a picture of Louis up. Can I please get this on here? There's my boy. Okay. Okay. Well, in fairness, make it a little bit warmer. Okay. Pretty high up his face, to be fair. That's a bit much. He's got a tiny mouth, like. He doesn't have a mustache. Oh. Oh. Can I not? This. What kind of hats would he wear? Like. He's not looking as good as Olimar is. Deal with this. Maybe I just get rid of his eyebrows. I give him the absence of eyebrows. Can I just delete the eyebrows, please? I think I saw it. The absence of... I mean, not everyone has eyebrows, so... Olimar does, right? I've given him eyebrows. Yeah, I'm fine with that. He needs... Yeah, he needs, like, sort of a... But he also needs to have quite... He doesn't have a jawline. Because it sort of looks like it's Louis. In ways.
Ooh.
It's not as good, but it's funny. It's funny. I'll take it. I feel like his eyes should be blue. Whoa! Ah, yes. There you go, Louis. Oh, I do love Olimar. Then there's just Louis. Oh god. He's a menace. He's a menace to society. He's evil, for starters.
Farouche swine.
He loves food. He's not a glutton. He is. What is it? It's a foodie. He's a foodie. He's a bit erratic. Yeah. Do we give him evil? He's not necessarily evil. He's erratic. Is he evil? Yeah, he's evil. He's evil. Or is there one to sort of... No, I'm giving him evil. I'm gonna give him... I could do Ren as well, but I'm gonna stick to these two for now. We can add Ren later if we want. Oh, Olimar is so good. So good. Oh, that's so funny to me. Actually... So, Olimar's color is like red, so I'm gonna give him like... Oh yeah. Oh yeah! Oh my Olimar, oh. Look at this guy! Oh yes. Oh, I'm really happy I decided to make Olimar. It was a brilliant idea on my part. Oh, wow. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Right, you can go back there, Olimar. The point isn't, I'm not trying to make him exactly as he was in Pikmin. I'm just trying to make him in The Sims. His variant existing in this dimension, you know? Give him the hat. Maybe we should have a different hat in this setting. Different color. Yeah. We cover up the boldness. Yeah, I can see him wearing this. Yeah, lovely. Well done, Olimar. You gotta keep the hat on, man. You gotta keep the hat on. Give him like a... You can have that one while he sleeps. I'm giving myself so many options for who the father of what character is gonna be. Oh, he's gonna, yeah. Oh, Olimar. Right, he's gonna have the hat. But he can have a red version this time. He's gonna. Oh, he's gonna be dapper. Oh, he's gonna be dapper. No, that's not quite doing it for me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, Olimar. Oh my god, look at him. Oh, he's brilliant. Oh, he's gotta have a hat on for this, you know? Something more subtle, you know? Oh yes. Oh yes. In hot weather, yeah, I'd like to have this one. That works quite well for you. Yeah. Yeah, no. That works quite well. Let's give him some slightly different shoes. Need more of a red to it. Oh yes. I need to give him a different. I need to give him his normal hat, I think. Or he can wear. No, he's got to wear his traditional hat. Come on. Something a bit darker for the winter. Yeah, that works okay. Like that, yeah. Bit brighter shoes. Okay, I'm also gonna make him like a proper adult.
Wajini.
Oh yes. Oh, that's wonderful. Wait, why has he got this? No. Yeah, you can have that. Captain Olimar, your name is Louis. You don't have a last name, is that okay? You disturbed me, Louis. After... Oh, you scare me so much, Louis. Oh, well. Maybe I just need to give you slightly, like... Okay, maybe that's a little bit better, but it's not great. Also, this is quite new music to me. I haven't heard quite a lot of this because of the DLC that I've accumulated. Bit of a different touch with some of these. What was I having him wear before? A beanie, fair enough. No, beanie, like a... Yeah. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I fully endorse this. He's gonna wear his beanie still, I think. To bed. Or he could wear a Boba Fett. I'm gonna make him wear a Boba Fett mask to bed. Yeah, that seems like a Louis sort of. No, I don't even want that. I want it like that. Yeah. Perfect. Get his beanie on. Give me the beanie. Actually, in fairness, we can get him something a little bit more. Oh, I can totally. I can see that. Ba, ba, ba. Da, da, da. Hell yeah, okay, let's get... No, whatever. Come on, get yourself something. Oh yes, he's gonna wear a helmet to the pool. Yeah, that works out. That's our Louis. This has a Louis charm to it. Get him Oh yes. Oh, his voice is... I need to make sure that Olimar voice is right.
Yibosa! Alupaz, my Alupaz. Narshka ya yumps, Nobi. Manarshko, huh? Ah, Benaya.
Shlopa Jelja.
Surely Quissum.
That'll do. He's terrifying. He's terrifying! Yeah, I'll let him wear this. Not gonna let me wear my beanie, there you are. What a guy! My god, I feel like he should
Oh,
basically
Souffle
sort of maybe.
Click by Yuba.
Oh my god, I think it might complain. Yeah. Louis Louison. Yeah. Yeah, that works for Louis. What a guy. Oh my god. My god. My god. Obviously the easiest way to live. The easiest way to make money is just to trick someone into marrying you and giving you all their assets, though. I want to avoid doing that with our new found character. Anyway, we've about 2 more hours left on the clock. I think we're going to call The Sims done. We're going to save, and we're going to exit. And we're going to even save and exit. I think that, we've done quite a lot, haven't we? We did the tier list, which took much less than I thought. We did Portal Stories Mel, which is now done. We don't have to ever touch it again. Might, but we don't have to. We played some Calls to the Lamb. We did plenty of lore for Red Dead and Civilization and Chrono Trigger. There's more to do to sort of do the spreadsheet stuff, but they're pretty much, the stones are there, we just have to arrange them. We've made some progress on The Sims. We could even start The Sims sometime soon. We won't, but we could. Maybe I'll try and make another, and I actually mean it this time, I'll try to make some more characters on The Sims, each lore stream. And we will start then we'll start The Sims properly at stream 251. Could be the greatest place. Let me just work out how long ago stream 151 was, just for sort of reference. Okay, it was only it was less than 7 months ago, so less than 7 months in the future, maybe, is when we'll see The Sims actually starting. But we'll do a little bit of making a few more lore characters into The Sims, so that then everything is wonderful when we actually get started. Good. And we named our Minecraft character, which is great. I think I kind of wanted to update the Minecraft skin, and I might do that before the next time I stream, to sort of mark the fact that we've done 100 streams since we started the Minecraft. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. I enjoyed that quite a lot. I'm just gonna remind myself whether I said anything else that we should be getting up to today. Because there's no reason why we should just keep going until the 12-hour mark. We've already done the longest stream now. We didn't do Five Nights at Freddy's. I kind of decided against it. That was a lot more effort than it's worth. If, like, we had like lots and lots of people. No, I can't even say that. If lots of people were flocking here to see Five Nights at Freddy's, I still probably wouldn't have done it. Okay. We could have a look at some smaller games for lore. Let me have a look at what we could possibly be looking at, just as a final, maybe a final look at doing some lore on a game. Trying to get it started and finished today. Blech. Well, I'll have a think about it. I'll let you have a bit of a break first. Well, I'll let myself have a break. Yeah, there's no other reasonable way to describe that. I'm gonna have a break for a little while, and not a very long time, and then I'll work out. I'm thinking sort of maybe we could do Adios, Broken Age, Kerbal Space Program, maybe just some of the really small ones. Get those sort of sorted out. Maybe the Forest Quartet as well. Yeah, we'll have a look. We'll have a look. But for now, I'll drop out for a little bit and I'll put some music on for you. Hello! It's lore time. So. Right, let's just, right, so. Let's start with Adios, I think. That's what we're gonna start with. Yes, that's right. Okay, Adios. This is what we have at Adios. We have Bernard Greenwich and we have Simon Butterfield. Those are the only two characters in the game. There is a horse with a name, I think. I can't remember if the horse has a name. I don't remember. The horse might have a name. If it doesn't, I don't care either way. There's a horse there. Dog, goat, horse, pig. Yeah? We're going to... Basically, like, we're gonna boot up the Stream 11, which is when we played Adios. Considering this is Stream 200, we've come a long way. I think Adios was the first, like, free Epic game that I played, if I'm not mistaken. It was, quite the experience. Yeah, this is right. Okay, really back in the day. Look at my hair, it's shorter than it is now. It's crazy. Right, so basically, I mean, we're looking for anything out of the ordinary. Like, we've essentially got, like, I'm gonna let you hear this amazing audio. We've got the house. We've got the farm. We've got, like, where the pigs are. Essentially... So we've got the pigs, we've got the house. I mean... We spent quite a long time on this. Right, so... Oh, there are a couple other characters. There's the son and there's the lady, but they're not that important. So you got the shed.
Every time I ask what was in there, I've always wondered.
I think I'm just going to say the house and the farm as two separate things. Yeah, I think that's probably appropriate. So let's pop this up. Let's put large scale location. Greenwich farm. Low scale location. Greenwich house. Yep, that works for me. Okay. Oh, there's this guy as well who kind of just randomly shows up. It's iconic stuff. Then there's the pond. It's the... Oh, is that a cat? What was it? A catfish. I'm gonna put catfish in onto here. Link everything together a little bit more. The Admiral is just a big catfish, so I'm not gonna elaborate. There's like a lake. I'm gonna call it Admiral Lake. I think that's appropriate, cause yeah, I think that's appropriate. Admiral Lake. I think that's pretty cool. We also have characters mentioned or heard but not seen. Lore. So I don't think there's really anything else to consider here. That's basically all the stuff. So cool. That's Adios. Let's based on that, so we've got the 3 locations. I'm gonna say the farm, the house, and then the lake appear. So I'm gonna pull this across. So we've got Greenwich Farm, Admiral Lake, and Greenwich House. Adios. And I named all of these. Nap, snap, nap. What are my options? Oh, body of water going here. It's more of a PLI more than anything. It's probably I could give it region. Farm, lake, house. All of these appear in Stream 11, which is marked with a 17. So we stick that over onto this. 17, 17, 17. Which you'll note is before Red Dead. So these all now are 2, 3, and 4. And the United States of America is now 5. How crazy is that, guys? I know you are all of the crazy. That's all the crazy. Hell yeah. Right, so now we have those into the lore. How beautiful. Sorry, let me just move my phone. That's Adios done, really. I mean, if we stick into games and we go to Adios, we have the 2 characters. I don't really want to add the rest of them, so I'm happy with that. In terms of species, there isn't anything unique to Adios. Well, I'm not going to count it as anything as unique. And then there's 3 locations, and I'm going to say that Adios is done. We've done Adios. Right. Actually, yeah, okay. So then I was also interested in having a look at Broken Age. Next. Yeah. Even species could be interesting in Broken Age. We already have one species, and we've said it's like human X. No, that's Psychonauts. It's the let me check this. Yeah, the thrush. But there might be some more interesting things to discover, like the buds. So what we're going to do is we are going to, first of all, I think, we'll search it up. We'll see what we can find in terms of details. Broken Age. There's characters. Okay, there is a Broken Age wiki. Let me get this back up for you. Right, so animals is interesting. So we have Jessie, which is this bird. Large bluebirds. Now, it seems a bit more interesting than that. Then we have the snake, which isn't pictured. Okay. We have, generally speaking, most of the characters are human. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to, grab the stream up for us. Which is just 10 streams into the future. Open it up for us. Number 3, 21. Okay. Yeah, so I'm also gonna turn it down a little bit. So it's important to note all of the possible species that we see. I probably could have done a lot. I could have saved more time than I needed to when I did the speed run. Quote unquote speed run. So I feel like we should, if it doesn't have a name, it's like the big birds. I feel like we should name this species of bird. It's quite a big thing. What kind of name could we give the species? Because it's like human sized, you know? It's massive. I might just cop out and call it like the greater bluebird, you know? Good. Okay. Let's The clouds dwelling greater bluebirds is what we're going with. Of course, of course. But there's quite a few birds, and they're all a little bit like you've got obviously these ones, which are the same, and then you've got these sort of green ones that are sort of like have a bit more of a head plumage. So I'm going to maybe instead of cloud dwelling, cloud nesting. The cloud nesting aquamarine cloud nesting floof bird, and this will be the emerald cloud nesting floof bird. Because it well, actually, maybe instead of aquamarine, we could, or maybe instead of emerald, it's a sunrise, because it's sort of like, I don't know. I'm going with it. I'm going with it. You know, you don't. I'm just doing things, and things are happening, and this is how it goes. You know. All these people are humans. Ah, what's the fruit called? Ooh, it's a different color of
Let's skip that.
It's like that's like a pink one. Let's consider that for a second. We've got a third birds type. The Cupid cloud nesting flute birds. Lovely. And what's the fruit called? Let's see if we can work this out. Fruit. Giant fruit tree. What fruit is this? Clearly, So the fruit's more acidic. I feel like we can probably name this fruit, you know? It's sort of like... It's a bit orangey, it's a bit... But it's on a cloud, you know? Like, if you look at the tree... That's a massive tree. And it's got orange leaves, and it's rooting through a cloud. So maybe, like... Cloud rooting... Something sweet and juicy and cloud-like. Cloud rooting. Maybe we shouldn't worry too much about all of the clouds bits. Maybe we should focus on the fact that it's maybe like what kind of aerated. No, I'm thinking of clouds root. Cloud rooted. Kind of like, it's like a peach, I guess. What about reach? Because you have to reach it because it's so high up in the sky. Reach tree is a reach tree. A cloudy reach tree. Oh yes. Oh yes, I love it. Okay. Right. There's some seagulls. I feel like we have gull listed already, don't we? Yeah, let's put gull. Do we have seagull? I mean, it is just a gull. I'm gonna just put gull.
Again. Okay.
Oh, there's a sentient tree. Interesting. Sorry, let me stick that in front. Okay. And you're intelligent. It's not an ent as such, it's a... I mean... Let me stick this across. living tree. Like a sentient tree. An ent. Is a fictional tree-like creature from J.R.R. Tolkien's fantasy world, but they kind of walk. This guy can't. I'm sort of thinking. Let me bring this back across. Entrapment. Entrapment. So it's like they've been entrapped within the ground, and they're an ent. Yep. Well done, me. There's the guy. Now we know that's not a creature, but it is a location. In fairness. Now the real question is, I'm gonna call Mog-Chothra because that's what it's outwardly known as. I'm calling it that, the ship, even though it's, yeah, I think that works. Then we've also got, Alex's ship. Let's just say Alex's ship. I don't think it has a name. That gets its own. Good. And this is all on that. You should remember all of this is fake, so none of it matters. Well, okay, we've kind of missed a point here. We've got these sentient, creatures. Alex is not a minor character. The hell's the last station? I don't care about you. Are they crocheted? I can't remember what the... Clearly there's a species. Some of these are... Then you've got the Space Weaver as well as their own thing. So I'm gonna... maybe go... we're gonna say... wool form. I don't know if they are wool. Are they wool? They look like they're... I'm gonna say they're wool. Wool form, weaver, bot. Yeah. Then you've got the hexagons as well. Hex would, yeah. Hexapal. Lovely. Let's allow Hexapal to exist. Wolfform, Weaverbot, Hexapal. I'm gonna... Yeah, it is crochet. Maybe instead of Wolfform, we'll call them crochet form. No, I've replaced the wrong thing. Wait, that loom. Loom. Space Weaver. Yeah, Hexapal, crochet form. Okay. Good. We've got the elevators as well. They all seem to sort of... I feel like they deserve mentioning as well. They've created all this sentient life and just made them have such the mundane tasks, you know? They're teleporters. I call them wistful teleporters. That works for me. I've put them in the right section. Good. Good. Grabbing Gary kind of is his own thing though, right? So... And the utensils as well. They all seem to be cut from the same block, really. So I'm gonna put... The Grabbing Gary is kind of his... I'm gonna... assume that that's the species, not the individual, but then I'm gonna put utensil bot. Yeah, that works for me. Law. Okay, let's find out all the lovely stuff that's for this snake. What I want to know really is if there are any snakes. Don't mind that. Snake, red, yellow, black. It's the color scheme is very similar to a Scarlet King snake or a coral snake. It's more similar to a Scarlet King snake, except that the pattern is different. It's more like, yeah, it's sort of, okay. We want one that's red, sort of the black is kept within the yellow rather than I'm gonna call this snake a greater coral snake. Well, giant grasping coral snake. The wretched coral snake. Yeah, sure. I'll allow it. There's yellow ones too. Maybe I'll just stick them there as well. We'll call it the golden. Cloud nesting cliff birds. Do I start again? We've covered this. Not sure what else we're gonna find. I know there's some guys that aren't Hexy. Later in the game. Damn, I took a lot of breaks. Remember this spot. Okay. Um. Come on, naps. So they're diamonds. Okay, let me search that up. Um. Hmm. It's not a hexipal, is it? 'Cause it's... Or is it a hexipal and I'm just rewiring it? Do we see any of the diamond guys? Yeah. Oh, right.
Head right. If this is useful.
Diamond pals? Oh, it's an airship called the... Ah. Okay, we do have the name of the airship. Let me deal with that. Good. What are the diamond creatures called? I'm just gonna assume that, that... Quadrupal. Or... Quadrupal sounds reasonable. Hold on. Okay, good. Then all we have to do is stick in those locations in the right order. Which I assume won't be too hard. Think we have these down? Yeah, we do. Okay. So that doesn't seem like the right order at all. No, that's not the right order at all. We start off at Sugar Bunting, we go to Mariloft. Yeah, but. We see the mark first. Broken Age. Stream 36. Well, not Stream 36, but yeah, words. Right. So actually, Sugar Bunting's first, followed by Mog Chopra, followed by Mariloft, Shellmound, the Laruna, and Laruna doesn't appear until then. And then we just translate that to the rest of it. Good. And there we have spaceship. Not a spaceship really, but I'm gonna allow it. Vehicle renamed. And then we've got all of these species as well that we've accumulated. Good. Excellent. And I think with that, once I've put all of that on, that means we've done Broken Age. Good. I feel that was another game I was interested in potentially doing. So Broken Age. I'm satisfied that I've done all of that now. Oh, Octodad could be... What are we at? We've got like an hour until we're going to want to wrap up. Maybe we could... So let's see. Spirit of the North, we did. Lawnmower Sim, no. Jurassic World Evolution 2, no. We could do Half-Life. Oh, we might have... Call the Sea might have been what I was after. Yeah, maybe. Call of the Sea and Octodad would be my last couple picks, I think. Maybe we do those, and then we've done a lot of lore today in our lore stream, so it'll be great. Hell yeah. So let's do that. This is gonna be a very large file on my PC, I must say. Okay, so let's search up Call of the Sea. Okay, now there's some interesting questions to ask here. Call of the Sea would be Call of the Sea fandom. What have they got on here? Accepting Fate. See, I don't think there's a name for the species, is there? Okay, let's look at this Discord. Okay. Um. Deep one is what they use. I think that's pretty good. If you look at your notes through the file sequence of the game, it shows you Nora's family tree. If her grandpa or great grandpa had a kid with a deep one. I like deep one. I don't care if that's... I don't know if that's right, but it's what we're going with. I'm gonna put that now. Deep one. I think that's pretty good. So, basically now, we're gonna have to load up, all of the Call of the Sea streams. We should started at stream 75. Let me grab that. Game that made my head hurt. We did a 1.5. It's only a 1.5 hour stream. The intro takes up such a big chunk of it. Okay. Okay. What's the island called? Tahiti mentioned. Right. I'm gonna put on some music actually. Don't mind that. Right. What I want to know is what the island's called. Does it have a name? Um. I reckon Tahiti should be mentioned as a place in Red Dead. They never go though, so it doesn't exist. Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, okay, well. I'm gonna give this island a name. Something like. Well, what's the. Right, what's. Let me do some searching. I'm gonna use Samoan as a reference. I'm gonna call this island Mialilo, which is like secret things. That's what I'm calling this island, so go with it. Honestly, just go with it. That's what I'm doing. I do need to play this game again and like 100% it. But at that point I might get it on Steam. Right. Okay. I don't really have a lot of reason. I feel like I don't have a reason to really differentiate between this area and just the island generally. Whereas this... This is sort of where they camped out. Right? I don't know, maybe. I feel like they're just kind of everywhere though, like... What's this part called though? I'm gonna... Okay, we're gonna call this bit, Everhart, Camp. Maybe I name it after the guy that died here. Granger Camp. I'm gonna call it Granger. Granger Camp. Works for me. Right, let's yeah, we're currently writing it in the order that we see them, so just want to check this. Yeah, good. It's doing it right. I'm gonna call it the I call well. Seems significant. It's what killed Roy. I don't have any of these characters really marked down because they weren't really that important, but right, we're looking at stream 82. Beyond that. So let's note down what we have. So Broken Age, not Broken Age. Call of Duty. We have 3 things. We have the islands. We have Granger Camp. And well. And I've named all of these things. And they all came from '97. Let's stick 97 and then we'll lift that up and we'll do small to largest and then we'll lift it up. See, pretty much we're looking at just doing this in that order, so let's stick it like so. I think I've missed something though actually, so let me stick that there and grab the other one. Was it like 75? Something like that? Yeah. So, I feel like there were buds. Let me search bud into the wiki. buds.
Oh, now we're here. Pretty chill at the moment. Maybe you did miss something in the title. Buds.
Lorry, is it? Lorikeet. The Rainbow Lorikeet. Hell yeah. Oh, we worked it out, guys. We worked it out. Hell yeah. We've got the Rainbow Lorikeet. Good. Hell yeah. Okay, anyway. This is Fortnite at the beginning. My apologies. Right. Dooby dooby doo. Let's press on. Okay, so we're in a new place. So we got surrounded by the star. So this is the Lady Shannon. Okay. Deep one, I mean, clearly there's like a massive deep one, you know? I feel like they're not all massive. I feel like there's a great deep one. They're sort of separate. But we'll get into that. I knew the Lady Shannon was coming.
Um. It's the rock organ. I'm gonna put that down as well. You got the it's basalt organ. And separate from that, you've got this other camp. Did anyone die here? Let's work this out. Lady Shannon. So we know when Granger dies. When does this guy die? No, he left the island at the beginning. Sandra didn't die here. Frank Dayton. When was Frank killed? I don't know. Let's just call it the Shannon camp. Because there's like a camp outside. Okay, now we move on to the next one. Stream 104 and 105, that's what we're after here. Is there like a camp up here? Frank died here. Okay. Okay, so we have I said we have the Dayton camp here. Just to clarify, let's just get through this. Let's get this set straight before we move on. We have Lady Shannon, the Shannon camp, the Basalt organ, the Dayton camp.
all of them, bar the last one, are from 105. 105, 105, 105, whereas this one is from 130. Importance to note. Okay, so that would put it like so. Well, at the moment, that's fine. That's true as of this moment. Oh, fair enough. I'm just being stupid, right? Okay, let's continue. What is this area? It's kind of like Spanner Peak. I'm gonna call it Spanner Peak. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Sorry, these should be here probably. Then again, I don't think that's... The Lady Shannon should be here. The Granger camp shouldn't. And the Battle Organ. And Spanner... or, yeah, Spanner... I don't care. Spanner... Well, Spanner Summit, I'm gonna call it. Belong here. I'm going to change the order slightly here before I make a big mistake. Granger. You're actually 140. 139 belongs to Spanner Summit. Also from 130. Wait, that's not what I want. I've done this wrong. Okay, don't worry. No, don't. Yeah, no. Okay, 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 okay. Right. Dayton, sorry, Dayton camp. You should be 236. You should be 235. Spanner Summit. That's right, and then we drag that down and accept the truth. Hell yeah. Okay, moving forwards. How are we looking for time? Okay. Maybe we won't get to Octodad, but I want to finish a little bit before we get to the 12-hour mark. So that I don't have to split this up for YouTube, more than anything. This is a dream, so it doesn't mean anything. I can't take anything from those fossils. Achievement. Well back. I'm gonna call this building the Lock of the Deep One. Or maybe Stronghold. No, Lock, because it's kind of like, yeah. Lock of the Deep Ones. I think I should use the translate again. I'm gonna call the kingdom itself that we're in at the moment. I'm calling it Malo Lolotto. That's Samoan for Deep Kingdom, which seems about right. Not really too worried about the species. I don't think we're going to see very much. Where are we now? Another camp, right? Okay. We're just gonna call this, the Malo Loloto camp. And this is the sanctuary. Oh, what the hell was that? Is it like it's like a squid or something?
Yes. Big stretch.
I guess the name of the place is this. It's the sanctuary. I might add sanctuary. What does this like translate to? Does it translate to anything? Not necessarily, but I'm gonna put sanctuary on the end. I think that's right. We end up with the sanctuary, right? Yeah. We have this, what can be sort of noted of this thing? This sort of, luminescent purple thing. Seems to be some kind of, like, squid. Guess we could call it the violet. Let's use the translate, I think. I'm gonna, instead of that, I'm gonna put violet-y, squid. Yeah, that works for me. This is the place. There's a camp here as well. I'm gonna call this one after the evil person. The one who, yeah, wards, the ward camp, I'm gonna call this one. Ward camp. Actually, no, I'm just gonna call it, name it after this. Right, and it's important to note the, to actually make note of these things in the order that they've appeared. So, we've got the Dayton camp at the Spanner Summit. I think we're then gonna have a lot of deep ones, followed by Malo Lolotto, Malo Lolotto camp, followed by Sanctuary, and then the camp. And all of these are within this stream, right? That doesn't seem right. I've done something wrong. Oh, you should have that. I see. Good, then we just put this down like so. There we go. Cool. What's this for? Oh, fair enough. Okay, lovely. Right. Okay. Let me just tap on these so they exist. Okay. I don't think there's much else that's going to be discovered. Yeah, we're gonna stick ourselves back over here. After Plague Inc. was all done, we're over on to the next stream. Cool. What's the boat called? At the beginning. I don't think I care enough, but I don't think it's necessarily got a name, so let's not worry about it. University. I can't read that. Miskatonic University. Ah, H.P. Lovecraft. Okay. Well, I'm gonna... So it's Lovecraftian in it, sort of. So we're gonna put that as a location here. As well, we see that at the end here. Okay, so I think the only thing left to add here is the big old one. Is the deep one Lovecraft? I see. We're assume deep one works for me. It seems like it's likely. Okay. Then we'll just keep it a deep one, or maybe we say... Yeah, we say it's all sort of connected, in which case, that's that, really. We add that as the final location, here, we add that to what is presumably 131. Yeah, that's right. $242. Good. Good. Well, we did that. We got not that long until it becomes 12 hours long, so I've been streaming for 12 hours. That's slightly insane. But it's been, let me switch over, sorry. I'm not thinking. That shows that it's time to end. Tomorrow I'm going to get insanely stressed because I'm going on a holiday. Off to Oslo, in fact, for a week, so that's going to be lovely, and hopefully that's good. But I'm glad to have got this done before that. Okay, so I'm gonna have a little gander at who's online at this time. If anyone, let's see. It's the person that raided me the other day. Have I got Opera? Huh. I did not realize that. That probably would have been important to know. Anyone playing Skylanders? Yeah, why the hell not? Let's raid this person playing Skylanders. And end the 12-hour stream at 11 hours and 51 minutes. It's been really good. I've really enjoyed myself. I hope everyone, present and future, has enjoyed and will enjoy themselves. My god, it's been a time. I've been Naps, it's been great. Here's to another 200. I love you all. Farewell.